Okay. I might be late. My camera might be messed up. Who even knows? Who even knows what to expect? Where's my playlist? There it is. It's, I was filming a TikTok. No, the camera's not messed up. Good. I always try to, if I can, like when I have a TikTok that I want to film, like I like filming it right before I go live because I just did my makeup and my makeup looks like as fresh as it's gonna look. And I also typically I do the red lip specifically for stream for the visual. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 7 months. Thank you, Sam.
7 months.
Thank you. I know, I feel like I've been gone for 4 weeks. It's been a normal weekend and a Monday. It feels like I haven't been here in forever. Hello, Marie. Hope you're doing well today. I hope the folks that got a holiday yesterday enjoyed it. My whole weekend's plans got wrecked. I did not work on Sunday. So I will say I didn't work on Sunday. But like, I told y'all my friends at the last minute were like, hey, can you watch our dog? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess. Since it, like, you're literally leaving tomorrow morning and you're asking me on Thursday night. So it's a little frustrating. So that kind of honestly, like, I mean, I would do it again, but it really like consumed a lot of my time because I had to stop what I was doing every couple hours and go over to their house because even if I wasn't working, like I was cleaning my house this weekend. You know, I was working on Saturday and yesterday. And so like I didn't get to watch Lord of the... I got through 1.5 films. I got through the first disc of The Two Towers. I did not get to watch Lord of the Rings like I was supposed to. That's what was really sad, actually. It's what I'm most sad about. But I've been trying to clean my house as well. So, hi Sassy Brooke, good morning. My sister's coming into town today. So I've been prepping my house because she was coming into town and she was passing through. She's moving across the country, and so she was passing through, and she was like, do you want to grab like drinks or dinner? And I was like, oh yeah, totally. But then on Saturday, she called me and she was like, hey, so I'm moving, so I'm bringing my cat with me, and so like I need a place for my cat to stay for the night, so can I just stay with you instead? And I was like, yeah, that's totally fine. But now I have to clean, like I need to like strip the bed and wash the sheets in the guest bedroom, and again, I'll do it again. But it just like, it completely, I lost my whole weekend, so I'm a little sad about that because I didn't really get to do like what I wanted to do. I had to do other things. So considering I hadn't had a day off in over 60 days, it was a little bit disappointing that I couldn't, the one weekend I got a day off, I couldn't do what I wanted. So I'm a little sad about that. But my house is getting a lot cleaner, so that's good. I mean, like, and again, it's things that needed to be done, but I just was like, I'm gonna let myself have a little bit of space to just like rot in my bed and not do anything. And unfortunately, that's not what happened. So it is what it is. But that's why I had to cancel stream yesterday, because I was like, I can't get all this done in time. So, and my washing machine is broken, if you don't know. So like I have to go out to wash my clothing or anything. So like adding 2 more loads of laundry also took up time. And so, but I did buy a new washing machine, which I'm very sad about because it was expensive. So, but at least I'll have working laundry in my house. I was gonna say, like, you can get, if you are fortunate enough to have laundry in your own house, once you don't have it, you realize how difficult, because like when you clean your house, it's very normal that you like go strip the bed, throw the sheets in, and then like go vacuum, like, you know what I mean, like you do all the cleaning, and that's part of it. And so you have that going on while you're cleaning. And so because I can't do that in my own home, I had to stop what I was doing, go do the laundry, and then come back. And so that obviously made my efficiency much lower. So I lost several hours this weekend to going to take care of another dog, going and doing laundry and all that stuff. So I really didn't have much time, but it's okay. I mean, like, it's life. You move on, you figure things out, and you do the next thing. So, it was rough. So I got through 1.5 films, so maybe I'll have time like one evening this week to like watch the end of Two Towers is my favorite of the 3 films. And so I got through the first half, and then I also had to film a branded TikTok yesterday, so that was taking up a lot of my time. But I was actually filming it in conjunction with watching the films. Like, if you ever see the TikTok, you'll see why. So that kind of worked, but I only got through the first half of Two Towers, so I will have to watch. I only got to see Faramir for a moment. Let me tell y'all something. I'm thinking about making a TikTok about this, but my like lighthearted, like just me being me TikToks don't always land. I don't know. Well, I did one that was Pokemon Trainer Red Flags, and they were unserious, and that video did really well. But yeah, like I was thinking about, like, every time so I try to watch the films about once a year. If you're a Lord of the Rings film fan, like a big fan, you probably do something similar. Like, you sit down and you watch the films maybe once a year or so. So it usually is around this time of the year. So but every time there's like different characters that like catch my eye. Like Aragorn is always going to be up there. Eowyn is always going to be up there. Honestly, Arwen this time was really kind of like, I was really vibing with Arwen. She's fine. Like, I don't hate her. I'm more of a Beren and Luthien fan than I am I mean, it's fine. But so, but let me tell you what. I was thinking about making a TikTok that was like characters I was thirsting for / simping for during this watch through that maybe I haven't before, or like have, like, which characters caught my eye this time. Because you would think, as much as I talk about, I mean, I don't specifically talk about like a lot, well, I mean, I talk about some things, but like when I talk about like attractiveness in people, I do constantly say that honestly, like the more gender ? The better for me. Like, I love I love like not knowing. It's like my favorite thing. And so I love the blurred lines. I love like the fusion of like just different elements and breaking traditional, like it's just very much like a thing for me. And so you'd think that I would love the elves in Lord of the Rings, but the elves have never, well, Thranduil in The Hobbit, but I feel like that's a Lee Pace thing, but that's fine, is something that's always, but like the elves have never really like done much for me. Like, you know, if you remember like the early 2000s and like the Orlando Bloom craze, I never got it. It just was never, I didn't understand. I was gonna say like Lee Pace just is. Lee Pace is like, am I allowed to say this? It's a family friendly stream. Lee Pace is on my hall pass. But do you like Rings of Power? I do. And I don't. I have no issue with all the dumb comments about like the races of people and like all that kind of stuff. Like I like all of that, like that's all dumb. Well, and honestly, now I'm forgetting her name, but the wife of the Dwarf King is like my favorite character in the series. I'm a little underwhelmed by the Galadriel actress. It's kind of bothering me. So my issues are more with canon, which is tough because like if you watch the Peter Jackson films, like they deviate from canon plenty. But I don't know if it's just because I was younger when I first consumed them that I like accept it. But I don't know. I was so far into that the Orlando Bloom craze that I'm permanently altered. I don't know. So I like Rings of Power, but I have some like big picture issues with like how they actually intend to land this plane, because I don't see them landing it is really what it is. So like the story itself is, and like the appendices, like if you've consumed any of the appendices, like I don't know, the appendices and all that kind of stuff. Like I've read Baron and Luthien, but I haven't delved like super deep. I'm not really like a big Silmarillion fan. Like it's fine, but it's like I don't know. Like The Hobbit is my favorite book of all time. And so I really hate the Hobbit films, even though I think the casting was literally perfection on all fronts across the board. But I was really disappointed by the Hobbit films. Again, because they also took a thing where they created this really strong female character, and then they made it all about her having a romance when she could have just been this like awesome like warrior. Like I really, Thorin and Keely and Philly like are my favorites. So like how they completely destroyed what happened with the twins, like just I have lots of issues with the film. So that's the first one is probably my favorite of the three films. But and so I don't really have like strong issues with Rings of Power, and it's like so removed from like the other films that I don't feel like it's like inhibiting any of that. Not that it would matter because they are just still movies. Hi, Bethany. Happy beginning of a 4-day week at school. I hope. I would assume there was no school yesterday. So like I like Rings of Power, but they're just like, they're getting into some things that I just think just like big picture stuff that I'm not convinced they're gonna be able to land the plane is like the only way I know how to word it. So, but I watched it a couple of times, and I'm looking forward to like when we get new seasons. I also don't particularly like the Hobbit-esque people. Again, I don't like mind the little girl, but like I think one of the things with like corporate like mass media as opposed to like indie things is like the stories that occurred in like the first and second age, like yeah, we have some stuff, but like there shouldn't be any hobbits. There just shouldn't be hobbits in this story, and the reason that they're in this story is because people think of Lord of the Rings and they think of hobbits, and like the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit are very much hobbit stories, but there are so many other like different creatures and cultures, like they shouldn't, like it's all made up. And so I don't like that very much. Like that's I think my issue is like that whole thing Like, I'd rather see more about the dwarves. I'd rather see more about the elves. I'd rather see more about the men. Like, I want to see more of Numenor. Like, I don't know. So it's like, it's just kind of like, I feel like they're trying to take something that is like, I don't want to sound like an elitist, because I really don't, because I want things to be like accessible and people be interested in them. But like, if you get outside of the pocket of the Lord of the Rings, so you get to the Hobbit, and then you get even further out, so that's the Silmarillion, that's the Appendices, that's like all these other stories, it's like so niche, and like it's like not for the masses. That sounds really bad. It sounds like I'm saying like people aren't allowed, because it's not that, but it's just like it's so much that like it's like you don't want to consume it. It's kind of like reading a thesaurus kind of thing. So I feel like they're trying to mainstream it when they should just either tell the stories that are there, or just like leave it, not tell them at all. That's kind of how that sounds really bad. But like the dumb comments about like they're trying to be woke, shut up. It's dumb. Those are dumb comments, if that matters. I don't know if that helps at all. 4-day week this week, good. I enjoyed reading The Fellowship, personally. Beginning of the journey and into Rivendell gives me so much serotonin. A shortcut to mushrooms and Tom Bombadil did for me. So yeah, so that's kind of my issue with that kind of stuff. Like it's like they're, you know, I don't want to sound like those like Rick and Morty people, or anyone who's like, you just don't get it, because it's not about that. It's like it's like somebody who wrote like a postgraduate program, and then, you know, the average person is just like a college grad, and they're like, I can't believe you don't get this. Like, it's not like that. It's just that like it's too much almost. So some of the stories are very interesting, so we'll see. It's hot. Gib Winter, thank you, Crafty.
Gib Winter.
Gib Winter. I would take it's hot. It is really hot. So I turn off my fan if I sit here and film a TikTok. I turn off my fan and my computer so that like it's not picking up the background audio. And sitting here even for 10 minutes to film a TikTok, I'm sweating, because I filmed it right before, and then I turned the fan on and I'm sweating. 4-day weeks are the worst, because I do get off for my main job, but my other don't get off because Google takes off, there's a severe lack of work, so I end up working longer hours than usual. Well, I've said this, trying to pack like 4-day weeks sometimes do feel longer. Y'all, I have these flies, these gnats in my house. I'm fighting. I'm doing everything I can, and they will not die. And there's one in this room. It's like last summer. Do you remember last summer when this happened for like a month? They will not die, and they're driving me nuts. They're driving me absolutely nuts. And every time I get them at bay, they pop right back up again. Like my comment to my friend last night was, maybe I'll burn my kitchen down and then just like build a new one, because then they'll all die. So they're awful. They're really, really, really awful. I worked yesterday. I was gonna say I was still working yesterday, even if I wasn't streaming. And I had one person. I said this to the mods. The thing about working on holidays for like Instacart is, I said, honestly, you'd think that it would bring out better tips, because if people are asking you to perform a luxury service on a holiday that they have off, that they would be like, let me throw them an extra couple of bucks, because they're working, so I don't have to. Which I know I've also seen the discussion about how like it's ironic that like the people who really should be observing Labor Day the most, like the service workers and the, you know, the different people who are like customer facing, how they don't get it, and all they get to do is serve people who get that day off. But the orders were bad yesterday. They were really low tips, lots of no tips. But I had one customer who's a customer that I've shopped for many times, and who already tips 20%, and they gave me like $3 extra on my tip. So it was like a $25 tip when it was all said and done. Might have been more than that. Might have been closer to, yeah, I think it was about $25. So that was, people can no tip. Yes. And the funny thing on Instacart is that it takes more work not to tip. Like if you go to place an order on the app or on the computer, it either defaults to 5% or $2. Like, I think it defaults to $2 if it's below, like, you know, the $2 if it was 5%, or like it defaults to like a low percentage, and you have to go out of your way to zero that out. So the people that do that, but yeah, lots of people, unfortunately, lots of people will do all kinds of ridiculous things. So tipping is theft, but if only we had wages. That's what I want. I just want everybody to be okay. So it was fine though. It was fine. So I got a little bit of work. It wasn't too bad, but it was low work from folks. A real free market. You know, Red, we got to talk about, does Canada have a minimum wage? How do wages work there? That feels dumb that I don't know that. I would love to tell you about the libertarians that told me that we need to get rid of the federal minimum wage here in the US, because if we got rid of the federal minimum wage, then it would incentivize employers to pay people more. Even though everybody's evil, according to them as well. Per province, okay. Well, yeah, so we have a federal minimum wage in the United States, which is still $7.25 across the board, right, Americans? Still $7.25 across the board. And but a lot of states do have, I know, libertarians existing is just a common L. I literally, if there's one political party I hate, and I have never been silent about this, it's libertarians. I cannot stand them. The only libertarian I will tolerate is Ron Swanson, and that's because it's Nick Offerman making fun of libertarians, and the fact that libertarians post his stuff and they're like, Ron Swanson, I'm like, do you understand that he's making fun of you, you idiots? He's the only one I tolerate. $7.25 is still federal, yeah. And then is it $2.33? I was gonna say, is it $2.33? I thought $2.13, but $2.33 sounds right too. Yeah, so if you work in a tipping-based job, then they can pay you legally $2 and some change, which is also ridiculous. And then, but we have a lot of states, because like here in Virginia, we're on a path right now in Virginia. They passed a bill in 2018. They passed a bill that would incrementally increase the minimum wage over like 6 or 7 years. So at the start of, it went up to $9 an hour, like almost immediately. And then it went to 11. And then at the start of this calendar year, it went to 12. And then I believe in 2025, January 1, 2025, it's going to $15 an hour here is the state minimum, or the Commonwealth minimum wage. So I got my Bozo sticker. It's beautiful. Good. I hope you love it. I'm still working with the artist. We're gonna get stuff out soon. We're gonna get it out really soon. So hopefully we have a hoodie in the works and a bunch of other things. PA's still holding out. The thing that I do now, do you want to know what I do for pettiness? Hi Violet, it's all good. I hope you had a good weekend. And I saw Jupiter. Hi Jupiter. So I'm in like a couple of Facebook groups. One that's specifically, oh, hello Raiders. I'll have to come back to this. It's not playing the thing, but it will in a second. Never fear, Cozy Chaos Chris here. Welcome in, Raiders. You caught us in just chatting anyways. I don't know why it's not playing the notification. I'm gonna hit the button. Stream elements not working. There it is. Thank you. Hi Raiders, welcome in. We've just gotten started, so we hope that you had a wonderful time. Did you want to come up and say hi? You look like a rat. Hold on. That's my dog. Most of the way through her haircut. Yeah, there's nothing up here, Dixie. It's all downstairs because we were cleaning the house, remember? We've been cleaning the house. Raiders, if you're new here or you don't know me, my name is Mallory. I make things like Stardew Valley challenge runs. I make Stardew Valley challenge runs, not things like, that's what we make. And we play them here on stream. And so we play some other games sometimes, but it's primarily Stardew Valley these days. This is my dog Dixie being a goof, looking for something, but there's nothing on this desk because I cleaned the desk off. There's nothing here, doggy. I know, there's literally nothing on the desk. I have nothing for you. I'm sorry, but there's nothing for you. We got most of it shaved down. We're still working on the nails though. Can you see how long they are? It's like one little clip and then we have to stop because she's like, don't do that again. And I have not cut the quick, but she has really long quicks, so it's also really hard to just cut her nails in general. So I've been working on her nails this weekend too. But we are currently getting ready to get going on our Willy's Fishing Frenzy Challenge, which we are a little less than halfway through. We're working to, in 2 in-game years, catch every fish and put it in a pond. Technically not everyone can go in a pond, but for simplicity's sake, we have married Willy using the Looking for Love mod. We have a custom community center bundles that we are trying to complete. We've got a couple of holdouts here, as well as a couple of things like getting all the fishing secrets and getting to fishing 10, which is inevitable, and Master Angler, which is inevitable. I believe we're starting on the ice fishing contest today. If I remember correctly, that's what we have to do when we boot up the game. So if you raiders want to stick around, we would love for you to consider staying here. You're welcome to stay, but you've just been watching the last stream. If you need to head on out, if you need to lurk, get away from your screens, please take care of yourselves first. Do what's right for you, but if you want to join us, we'd love for you to stick around. If you want to try out our custom community center, it's on Nexus. It's on Nexus and you can download it and play it yourself. Custom bundles, custom sprites, courtesy of the women in STEM that come to this stream. So we hope folks are enjoying that mod. We got to get the other ones up soon. Once Plants and I and everyone in between gets free time. Thank you. That's where our mods are linked at, so if you ever want to check it out. But it's true, we're hung up on the amphibian fossil. We've done a lot of fishing, and I can't find the amphibian. I found it offline in summer of year 1. Who found it? Jupiter found it the other day. Emily found it the other day. Like 10 of us have found it, and I just can't find it on this dang file. So I know, what's free time? I've never heard of that. As soon as my rich uncle gets out of the poorhouse, I'll have free time, I guess. We love capitalism, don't we? We have lost a lot of bets. Today is the day, though, is it not? Today is the day. Let's finish this community center. Let's go to the ponds. Let's get ponds. Let's go to the ice fishing contest. That's what I was gonna say. No, I agree, Emily. That's what I find it's ludicrous. Oh, this is what I was gonna say that I do. Something that I do that's being a little bit petty. We were talking about minimum wage before y'all came in. Something that I do that's a little bit petty is, so I'm in like this Facebook group for like women in the area. Like there's like moms looking for babysitters and girls selling, you know, stuff, like some of the college kids and stuff, like selling stuff or whatever. And so it's like a nice, like kind of safe little spot. But so people will post all the time, like, my job is hiring, or like, I'm hiring. And they'll post these things and they never put the pay because you know that they're paying minimum wage. And so I always comment, I'm like, hi, what's the pay? Hi, what's the pay? I comment on all of them because they're trying to hide behind the fact that because they'll say like competitive wages, and I'm like, competitive minimum wage? And that's what they'll do. So I comment on every single one of those posts. And I'm like, hi, can you share the wage, please? Ridiculous rants fun on Facebook. I'm all for the wage transparency, but isn't it wild, the companies that, like, in the states where it requires wage transparency, how the companies are like, we're not hiring in those states because we don't want to tell you the wage. Under the table. I saw one. I can't remember all the details, but it said like, we're paying $10 to $11 an hour. And someone was like, that's literally below minimum wage. And they were like, yeah, but we're doing like they were trying to justify it. And everybody was like, that's literally like illegal. You're paying below the minimum wage that you're allowed to pay in this area. They won't approve posts without the wage listed. That's good. We're so competitive. We're paying $12 an hour is what, $24,000 a year, about $25,000 a year. Who can live off of that? It's ridiculous. Just stop drinking Starbucks, y'all. Just stop drinking your Starbucks. Stop eating your avocado toast. Yeah, commensurate with experience. I know, right? Like, oh, we will Right, depending upon your experience, aka depending upon how much we can lowball you, how experienced you are with negotiating a salary. It never ends, does it? Well, and I've said this before too, like I get so sick of, I've said this on stream before because like I'm obviously an advocate for like education, but I know there's a lot of discourse about people. We absolutely have no hatred or condemnation here, just for clarification, about people based on their education level. Like there's a lot of different reasons why you may or may not have gone a college degree, you know, done advanced education work, regardless. I think education opens a lot of doors. I think it teaches a lot of soft skills, and I think it's incredibly valuable, but I never want to suggest that it's the only pathway. And also the school system is only built for one type of learner. So there's a lot of learners that are not going to excel in a school setting. But regardless, I know I've said on stream before how annoying it is for the average 22-year-old, whether that's a 22-year-old who started at 18 working full time or a 22-year-old that got a college degree, because both of them have 4 years of measurable experience. And now those measurements can be different. But in today's society, people will be like, no, like you need 10 years of experience for this minimum wage job. And I'm just like, both of these people have 4 years of quantitative and qualitative work that they've performed in one way or another. And it's just like, the term entry level should only apply to 16-year-olds, in my opinion. In the same way, on the opposite side of them saying, this shouldn't be a career. This job shouldn't be a career. I didn't mean to click on that. That's a fake farm, by the way. What's a farm I used for a TikTok video that I never even posted? I didn't mean to click on that. Right, like what is the point of getting a degree? Well, and again, it teaches you a bunch of other things. And again, there's no right or wrong path. Like each individual has to decide what's right for them, figure out the pathway that is best for them, that is most attainable for them. 8 years of graphic design, but I don't qualify for most entry-level designer roles. Like how? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But again, like there are people who hate on folks without degrees too. And they'll be like, well, you don't have a degree in this field. And they're like, yeah, but I've been working in accounting for 5 years. I still have 5 years of experience. Like, I don't understand how I'm not qualified for this. In the same way that the person with, you know, a degree is like, I don't understand how you're not. It's dumb. Had to find a family-friendly word. I appreciate that. It's very frustrating. It really is. Mom doesn't have a college degree, but has been in accounting for like 30 years. And so she's being told by employers that she's not qualified without a degree. It's so dumb. It's silly. Well, and again, I stand by the fact that having a degree, regardless of what field it's in, shows that you're a bunch of skills. You're capable of like being on time. You're capable of like completing projects, programs, you know, data, whatever you want to measure it. Like you are able to practice like all these like self-disciplines. Again, not that you can't learn those outside of a degree, but I do think that holding a completed degree, like the couple of mine that are hanging up right there, like indicates that you have the skills to like complete things. So, I was going to say, well, and the placement rate for folks who have STEM degrees is like 30%. I know that's not the exact data, but it's less than half. Less than half of people who have STEM degrees even work in the field. And so when people say, oh, only STEM degrees, I'm like, that's not even, people with STEM degrees can't even get jobs either. I'm just tired by it all. If y'all didn't see, we got this, which means I need to build a coop at some point. Oh yes, the overqualified comment. Oh yes, well, I haven't applied to like jobs in a while. I stopped putting my master's degrees on all resumes. On all of them. So I don't even list them. What's the difference between a job and a career anyways when so many companies don't offer? I was gonna say, right, like I think that's a really good point. Like, is it not just They don't even give us, we don't get pensions. We don't get these things that like make us want to stay. The only way you increase your salary is by switching jobs. And it's just, it's never like, and then again, same thing, like, right, just because you're in, and why is one career, like, sure, we can like respect, like, wow, this doctor is like fighting, you know, to help people with medical practice. But like, why does the person who like, you know, does garbage pickup or works at a restaurant, like, are they less of a human? Are they just like never sick and never gonna retire and never, like, it's just, it's so ludicrous. Husband is looking for a job for literally over a year and maybe received a call twice only to be turned down or ghosted after the interview. I wish they would expose, yeah, exactly. Like the people who come in, I was going to say like every element of work. Also, there's just like different skills and different types of people. Like I'm the kind of person that could sit at a computer and analyze data all day, but I am not the kind of person that could build a house because I don't have the physical strength nor desire to do that. And so like, I think my skills are incredibly valuable, but I also think the person who's building the house is incredibly valuable, or the person who's able to, like, there's just like, I mean, there's a million examples. Like, I don't know why we would like suggest that one deserves more quality of life. And like, none of us are out here asking for mansions. We're asking to not go bankrupt because we went to the ER for a half a day, is what it is. In PR agency world, they have to swap roles or companies every 18 months or even less, and it's normal so people can get paid what they deserve. That's the only way that I made any kind of career moves, was I switched jobs twice in like as many years, and I almost doubled my salary. If I had stayed at any of the other jobs, I would have just gotten 3% increases. Right, like nobody wants and left the ER without them helping. That's never happened to me. We don't know why you're sick. Here's a $10,000 bill. We don't know why you're having these ongoing issues. We didn't find anything, so thank you for lurking. Harry's been high for like a week and I don't want to go to the hospital and waste money. Yeah, I hate to say it, but it's like, I don't even want to, I have no desire. What are they gonna do? It's oh, we gotta go to the ice fishing thing today anyways. This is our house so far. For those who haven't seen, we're catching up on our farm. This is our farm. We did get an auto petter. And I said if I got an auto petter, I would build a coop and get ducks. Is what I would do. This is, look, it says why aren't there any fish in here? And there was one day where Willy was over here and he was like, what if I put fish in here? And he said, I just like gotta find the right ones. We tried putting fish in here. It wouldn't let us. So the fact that it's interactive makes me think something will happen. We have 14 hearts. We've had 14 hearts. It's been a while. Like we've been there. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. We have almost all the legendary fish. Have I gifted him fish? I don't know if I have. So a fish that he loves, we think? What would that be? Catfish? Sea cucumbers? He likes sea cucumbers, right? Here's the community center bundles that are left. We got to finish Master Fisher, which we technically can do as soon as we get another one of those. And we can do this. I've just been lazy. And it's just this dang amphibian fossil. This is the only item that I'm missing. The amphibian fossil. So we have to go fish today. Hi, Willy. It's such a nice day. I hope that's not a rain cloud I see. During the winter, probably not. Probably not. And we gotta say, so this is Malfeasance. She is this little old sea witch, mermaid-esque creature that moved to Pelican Town and has found her sailor. And honestly, why can't I kiss him? There we go. He's been a really great spouse. If you've seen a bunch of this farm or not, Willy, I think, is becoming a fan favorite. Honestly. Like, he's honestly been really good. A really good spouse. He like makes dinner all the time. They want honey. They're vibing. Do you want to try to give Willy a catfish and see if we'll put it in the thing? Or you want to do the sea cucumbers? The pond really slaps. What y'all want? Jelly. I think I'm making jelly. These are our fish ponds so far. You know, I have completely neglected this greenhouse. I haven't grown anything in here. Not that I really need to, but I like feel inclined to a bit. So I don't know what'll happen. Tell me what you think of our pathing so far. Oh, let's go. Fruit. Time flies. It does. Well, and when you get to like things with like marriage, you can like accelerate the growth from 10 to 14 hearts. I think is a lot easier than like from 0 to 10. But yeah, we got to 14 hearts of them. So I could fish up like a catfish, or are you thinking sea cucumber? Today is ice fishing day, right? Or is it tomorrow? It is. Today's Festival of Ice. We gotta go there. We gotta win. Hello? Okay. This is the pathing we're doing. I saw Blinksy doing this, and I wanted like a kind of cool weathered, like almost boardwalk-esque kind of pathing. So I think it looks pretty good, personally. We have a bunch of fruit. We have to build a coop. I don't know where we're gonna build it, but we're gonna build it somewhere. I think I'm gonna put this here. Okay, I'm gonna just run this row over to my little... I'm gonna move the fish thing as well. We put it over here, but what we decided was we were like, let's upgrade the house and then turn the cellar into like a fish cellar. And I was like, that's a good thought. So I'll move these and we'll like take out the cat. Maybe we'll keep I don't know, a couple. Aged mead. Can you age mead? I guess you can, right? We could put like a couple up at the top so that it's like aged mead for Willy. But these are our fish so far. We have a pretty good amount. I'm being lazy with that. A pretty good amount. We caught the lava eel at the end of the last stream. We were experimenting with the magnet. Not really worth it in our opinion. Was kind of the general experience. Also, let me check this really quickly. I only have 1 seaweed. Can I catch a little bit more? It'd be great to build a pond tomorrow. I guess I have to build a coop though. Also, our fish ponds are producing a little bit of seaweed. Today was kind of like nothing really produced anything. It would be nice if they were producing a little bit more seaweed. We've built, I think, 21 ponds. I think is how many we've built. And there's like 60 something. So, and it's the second week of winter. So, we do still have plenty of time. We definitely covered some ground. I was hoping to just get seaweed. We definitely have covered some ground in fall and winter, and it's also only it's only the second week, so like we could in theory build like, if we built like 3 every week for the rest of winter, that would be 12. 9 more. I can do math. That would be 9 more, which would put us at like 30 something, so we'd be in really good shape. So maybe that'll be about the goal. All right, I'm gonna go to the event after this. We have already had some of our carnivorous Dorado ask for other fish as a sacrifice. So, oh, you guys wanted, oh, you wanted honey. Oh yeah, you're not getting that till Ginger Island, guys. Sorry. We did get fiber seeds, so I'm growing fiber. For wild bait and everything in between. And a crate! It's ice fishing time. We do have to win at least one. It's not too difficult, I don't think. Watching Leah carve her ice sculpture, it's absolutely entrancing to watch her work and see the way the ice sparkles in the soft winter sunlight. Interesting. Why are Shane and Sandy standing next to each other? Probably have a pizza festival at the saloon instead. Easter egg? 1.6 Easter egg? Did I ever tell you how George and I first met? He actually pelted me with a snowball in this very festival. It's giving boys are mean to you, and that means that they like you. Did the ice fishing contest and got seaweed 3 times in a row, and it nuked my win. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not an artist like Leah, but I'm pretty proud of this little guy. Maru is so cute. Emily started helping me without any provocation. Does that mean something? Dandelion fight as kids? And then we were friends? Okay. I feel like that's less harmful, though. Where's Willy? How's winter coming along for you, Malfeasance? Nah, I never get cold. I sure am, Sam. Should we buy any of this decor for the house? This is all wintry decor. We don't need wintry decor. We need fishing decor. Oh, Willy's down here. Sorry, there's no food. Extreme temperatures can put your body under a lot of stress, so make sure to bundle up. It does look kind of watery. Hey, Malfeasance, ready for some ice fishing? Oh no, I'm getting his normal prompt. Yes, no, I'll do my best. That's the spirit. I like how he says I probably should have worn a jacket when I modded in clothing for them, so he has a jacket on. I think what we need is a furniture catalog. Think about all the things we can make with a furniture catalog. Did I talk to everybody? I like how it's showing everybody all over the map, but not really, because they're all right here. But it's like where they would be if it was a normal day. Krobus, Lewis, Abby, Pierre. Where's Abigail? Oh, she's with her dad. That makes sense. Her dad. My snow goon. All right. The highlight of today's festival is the ice fishing competition. We set up the frozen lake and stocked it full of fish. I'm ready. It's time to fish. This is going to be the most intense fishing competition you've ever seen. We're going to do this music for fishing. It's time to fish. I love how they all get to start at an ice block and I don't. Here we go. You must catch your fish here. Is everyone ready? Begin. And I missed. Not a great start. Are you kidding me? Emily? Are you? No, it is your fault. It is your fault. Maybe the music's too quiet. Maybe it's too quiet. Oh well. I don't think we can win. We need 5, right? I think you need 5 to win. I don't think we can win. We get 4 fish. I don't think that's enough. I don't think it's winnable. I think you need 5 to win. I cannot believe you came into my stream and manifested that into my stream. I got 4. 4 algae. 4 algae. That's a lot of fish. Well, at least if Willy wins, then I'll have to come back and crush him next year. Crafty's just like, is the run over? Willy with 5 fish. That's right, we don't win. We got 4 algae. I feel like, I mean, I guess it's just the way that it goes. Look at us, we're still a power couple. We don't reset here. I don't know how the odds work, but getting 4, like I caught everything I hooked. But I wanted my hat is what I wanted. Yeah, we got another year. But I caught everything that I hooked, but I can't control if the game gives me all algae. I don't know, I wonder if it's a daily luck thing, but it's a neutral day. So I wouldn't think it would be too heavily dependent. But I don't know. I don't know how you work that, to be honest. What a cringy start. Are all these trees gone? They must be gone. I guess I got them all. It is very oops all algae. Which is really annoying. I'm mostly just annoyed. All right. We got nothing. Actually, I'm gonna try to catch these really quickly. Hi, Mally. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. That's the wrong fishing pole. There's no Pokemon here. Well, I mean, there is, but not really. They're back here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Life is tough. And I'm live during most weekdays. And so it works really well for some folks because like they're working and they can do it. Or I got a secret note during the fishing contest. That would make me very angry too. It is true, Blink, I'm the wrong fishing pole, but so it works really well for some folks, but it's also like not always optimal. So it's always appreciated though. But hi, Blink. I had to cancel on Blink this morning, y'all. We were gonna work on a super secret project, and I told her I couldn't because my life was too busy. Because my whole weekend was stolen from me. All right, I got one more seaweed. I'll take that and then go to bed. If y'all don't know, I don't know if I'm allowed to like say this. Just want to stop by and check it out and follow. So I appreciate that truly. Mally and I know each other because of our common interests. Listen, there are plenty of Swifties here. There are plenty of Swifties here. So if you want to have Swift course here, it exists. Plenty. but our overlapping common interests of Pokemon and Taylor Swift mainly. That's how we found each other on Twitter, I guess, first. And so, for those who don't know, I used to stream a lot of Pokemon Go as well. Like, actually, a lot of it. And, yes, Crafty is the biggest Swiftie here. She was in general proximity to me when I was at the concert. That's how big of a fan she was, because she just happens to live kind of near where I went to the concert. What's up, Willy? Can't believe I lost the ice fishing competition to you. I don't know how I'm gonna resolve that. I know, there's a new GBL season. I used to play it a lot. I don't even know why I got so burned out. I didn't do Charmander Day. I didn't even participate in Go Fest this year. Not that I had time, but... Linus sent me a catfish. All right, let's try giving this to him and see if it does anything. We'll see. I'm also not very good at GBL because I didn't start playing until... I guess I started playing GBL in 2021, which wasn't like particularly late to the party. But I didn't have builds because my account, I only created it. I had an old account from 2016. Like, I actually made my very first Pokemon Go account the day before the game came out. I like went into my phone and changed the settings so I could download it early because I was that much of a loser. And then I didn't... What do we do today? Did we get a sea urchin from a pond? Yeah, I was gonna, so like, you know, I was like getting the feel for it and I was learning things, but then it like didn't matter if I got like, I couldn't take down a Bastiodon, I couldn't take down. So like getting things like, I have a good Swampert now, like I have a couple of good things that are pretty solid. And once I started to understand like what ETMs do and everything, like that helped me a little bit too. But yeah, I definitely don't have optimized teams is my biggest flaw. I see everybody talking about Claydol though, and I don't even know what for, but Claydol is one of my favorite Pokemon, unironically. If my history Pokemon in the background don't indicate. The Reggies. Golurk. I love Golurk so much. There's my Mew that my sister got me. And the Paldean boys are right there. The babies for Paldea. Alright, I guess I'll go swap these. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was silly. I really liked the restricted cups. That's what I love the most, is when a new cup with restrictions comes out, because nobody knows the meta, and I feel like I'm pretty good at learning a new meta and navigating it and knowing how to build a team in that setting. But like the well-established meta of like the Great League, I can't even compete in like Ultra or Master League. I don't have strong enough mons for that, but they were always really, really fun. Also, anything to get rid of stupid things like Bastiodon, even though I love Basti. I'm more of a Rampardos girly myself. Really what I used to do was when I worked my corporate job, I used to sit there during my downtime and do my battle sets, and since I don't have that job anymore, I think that's really what killed it for me. So it's not dead, it's just... That's really when I spent a lot of time doing. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we fish? I don't want to fish, y'all. I don't want to fish. I did used to stream at some of the big folks follow me sometimes. Oh, that's starfruit jelly. I don't want to give that up. Skull Caverns. I don't know if I have the resources for Skull Caverns at the moment, is mainly my issue. The children are yearning. Why do y'all yearn? I need to make pickles. Did one of them want pickles? Did one of them want pickles? Selling this. Sorry for those who were stuck behind the ad. Hopefully you're clear now. Didn't one of these fish ask for pickles? You want honey. You want, was it just jelly? Must have just been jelly. Jelly? Just jelly. Oops, all jelly. All right. We could grow a few more of those. Sturgeon, I always get caught off because sturgeon will ask me for pickles and I don't have them. Yo, I have so many of these. Let's sell a bunch of them. The grind to getting them to... I know, the shrimp are taunt. It's payback for you making me lose the ice fishing. That's all it is. Y'all, it's so boring. It's so boring. Do we just sit and fish until we get the amphibian fossil? It's a bad luck day today. I don't know if there's like a better usage of our time. It's already 10:30, so like I can't go to the caverns. I mean, if we're getting seaweed, we're getting seaweed. There's always that. Oh, we gotta finish the Master Fisher bundle. We could try. Okay, do we want to do that? Let's finish these other bundles. Let's finish this. Okay, so I could try to go catch a scorpion carp. I have one scorpion carp, but that one's for the fish pond, so we need another one. And then this. What do I need for all this? Do I have those recipes? Maki roll. Do I have a maki roll? Any fish, one seaweed, and one rice. Okay. One rice, and then hash browns was one of them, right? I have to go buy the recipe for hash browns. Ooh. Can't I just buy hash browns? I can just buy hash browns, right? Oh, I have a potato. I was like, I don't think I have any potatoes, y'all. But I have one. What else is there? Wheat flour and a tortilla. Tortilla is made from corn in this game. Hurricane tortilla. And wheat flour I could just buy from the bozo. So here's a little bit of experimenting we did. We've been testing out like what will really optimize our luck with treasure chests. So we need to get the amphibian fossil, which we can only fish up in the community center part of the game because that's the only way you get it. You can get it on Ginger Island, but you can't get to Ginger Island until you complete your community center. So you need to complete the community center to get to Ginger Island. So we've been experimenting with different things. We tried the treasure hunter a bit. We've been trying, so magnets are supposed to increase the treasure hunting rate, but they're one-time usage. So we bought a bunch so we could swap to them again. What I kind of settled on was the dressed spinner, which I guess we need to make more. Because the thing with the dressed spinner is it increases the bite rate. So my thought was if the more fish are biting, the more potential encounters for a fish with a treasure chest on it. So we've been kind of navigating all these different things. Now, daily luck. There's a lot of confusion. I feel bad. I'm such a justice seeker and like so annoyed by incorrect information and things. So like I'm in these like groups and these different things and I see people talking about like luck in Stardew Valley. And it's true that a lot of luck, oh, he wants a red mullet. A lot of luck in Stardew is unclear. So it's understandable that it's confusing or that people get things mixed up. But we need oil as well, don't we, for the potatoes? Hi, Spotted Cold Brew. But specific things that we do know is that daily luck, should I dig in the trash in front of him? Daily luck impacts the frequency at which treasure chests may appear when you're fishing. So if it's a higher luck day, you are more likely to encounter those treasure chests from fishing. What was the other thing? Oh, and we just found something this morning. Here's what it said. It said, let me read it again. It said, the wiki says, for fishing treasure chest contents, a luck buff, so eating lucky food or having a lucky ring, does not improve special item chances. Instead, it increases the chance of getting double quantities of resources and gems. And it also allows standard rings. So when you're normal fishing, oh, they're literally here. I'm just going to buy them. Oh, well. When you're fishing and you encounter a treasure chest, a luck buff did not help you encounter that chest. However, if there's like a diamond inside, the luck buff may make it 2 diamonds instead of 1. Or it may make it a regular magnet ring instead of a small magnet ring. I had oil in the fridge. Okay. So that's how it's supposed to impact those things. And a tortilla. Wait. Don't we already, don't we, oh, it's right here. I was like, did I miss that recipe? Oh my gosh, that stressed me out. So that's what the wiki says. And so the wiki, I mean, is considered reliable. It pulls from like the game data and stuff. But let's see if we have a quest on the board while we're down here. So that's what that seems to do. Now there are like items you can use. Rock rejuvenation. What does that get me? A sewing machine? And what does this get me? I could just like knock this out, I'm sure. I'll just do this because I can knock it out in like one day. It's like what? An amethyst, a jade, a emerald, a ruby, and something else. The bone mill. I guess the bone mill might have been good. Oh well. Let me go pick up my watering can since I just remembered that my watering can is gone. Something like that. Yeah, that sounds right. It's 5. That's what it is. Can I have my watering can, please? Thank you. Well, I was more just thinking ahead. Like, oh, it'd be nice to have that in the future, but I'll just take the money and the... I mean, the sewing machine will allow me to craft all kinds of new beautiful looks for malfeasance, will it not? That is something to consider. Any fish. Outfits over fertilizer. That's not a terrible take. Actually, you get to become... You get to become a Maki roll. Congrats, Mr. Anchovy. That's done. I wanted to catch the scorpion carp. I don't think I'm gonna catch it in time. You want me to try to go catch another lava eel? Would that be... Oh, I found the oil on the beach. You're so... I mean, I believed you when you said that I had it, but I was like, how do I have oil? It's because of finding it on the beach. That's what it's from. I was like, I definitely didn't buy any, but that makes sense. Chef's bundle, chef's bundle. All right, so Emily asks for ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. It like matches their hair. Ruby, oh. Topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. I'm gonna swap that for rubies because we're really struggling with rubies and we need them for spicy eels. To see if we can have more when we go. Oh, I guess I have a few. Well, I have a burglar ring now. Maybe I don't need to swap it. Maybe I don't need to swap it. I just joined. What are you up to? We are working on a farm. This is, someone will hit the challenge command, please. This is a farm that we are doing. We do challenge runs here for Stardew Valley that are, oh, 3 salmon dinner. Let's go. For the chef's bundle, that's a good reward. I like it. All right, that bundle's done. This is our farm to catch every fish in 2 in-game years is the goal. Catching the fish is not so inherently difficult, but we're also building them all fish ponds. We're doing a custom community center. That's the Fisherman's Community Center bundles that we made. Married to Willy and a bunch of other things that you can kind of see in that roll up there. So we're chipping away at that. We're only in year 1. It is 2-year farm. We're in year 1. And it is, I gotta give these to Emily. She's probably at work, right? But yeah, that's a glimpse of the farm. Hi, Emily. I'm just gonna bring you all of these gems to your work. Hopefully that's fine. Amazing. Oh no! Ah! It is so stupid. So what it just did was I don't know why you're bozoing me. I didn't do anything wrong. Is because if the quest from Clint is there, it prioritizes the quest from Clint as opposed to this, even though this is like the newer thing. So I didn't do anything wrong. Oh. But now I can't. I know, don't boo me, I'm right. Now I gotta go back and get another amethyst. Stupid Clint. Clint is the bozo. Clint is the clown. Clint the clown. I saw, was it TikTok? I saw somebody recently saying they were like, I don't really understand like why people hate Clint so much. Like he just seems like kind of like awkward, but like not so much an issue. And then it was like a few moments later, they were like, okay, I have learned and been informed as to all of the problems with Clint, and I agree with you all. And it was very funny. It was a very funny moment. We got plenty of winter roots. All right, I need to catch a little bit more seaweed. I know, that's what it is like I am not prioritizing the quest from Clint, and then it doesn't matter. If you just want a sewing machine, you have to help Clint out, and that feels kind of sexist to me. Just saying. Hi, Fairy Rose. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Wow, Emily. Where are we at with skills? Foraging 8, combat 9. Yo, I almost rounded out every skill in a year. This might be the first farm that I get all the skill. Well, I'd have to figure out how to get foraging to 10. I guess it could be done with hardwood. Hi, Willy. Bye, Willy. But yeah, you should definitely decenter Clint of all men. I need 2 more seaweed now for tomorrow. An eye appointment soon. Hopefully that goes well. We were just complaining about, well, everything. We were thinking of medical services and stuff too. All right, this is the amphibian fossil, y'all. It's right here. If that's the amphibian fossil, then I will go to the skull caverns tomorrow. I can feel it in my bones. I mean, I really hoped. We're gonna have a fish pond built tomorrow. Do y'all have a fish request? What fish goes in the next pond? I don't know if Crafty remembers. I was saying this last week. Crafty, when we did the Archaeologist Pursuit Challenge, we were so excited because we were like, oh, this is like mining. It has nothing to do with fishing. until I was like, oh, there's a couple of things that I have to fish up. Can I just get seaweed, please? I just want seaweed. There's just a couple of things, and then we found out, and so I remember the amphibian fossil was like one of the last things we needed, and I think it took us till midwinter to get it. Does the blobfish have really good rewards when you put in fish pond? Someone here might have it up to be able to say, can't the blobfish give you like a pearl or something? The thing with the fish is like they can give you all of these things, but their chance of giving them is so low that in my opinion, I would not rely on fish ponds for like those rewards. So like people think like, oh, if I do a rainbow trout, like I could get a prismatic shard, but the chance of it being a prismatic shard is so low that I think you're wasting your resources if you like try to prioritize those things. I do fish ponds honestly for the vibes because I like them. But like if you want to optimize your money scenario in fish ponds, it's just lava eels. I think sturgeon is actually pretty good. You do need sturgeon for perfection. But I think is caviar the second best selling after lava eel roe? I think. Okay, there's one seaweed. Did I already get one? Or is that my second one? It is true that the lava eel could give you a spicy eel. So, and it's really just about your preference. So yeah, I think the appeal for the blobfish is that they could give you a pearl. I think people like that one. But there's also fun things like some of the fish change the color of the water. And like if you just like that, that's fun. So what's another one that gives like a good item? A couple of the fish can give slime eggs, which you can just sell, which are fun. A squode. I don't really want a squode. I just want seaweed. Do I have two? I do have two. Why did I not think I had any? I think I had 5 of those. So we have a squid pond. There you go. You live here now. We have a squid pond. We have the lobsters. We have lava eel. But we're gonna have a pond tomorrow. Do y'all have a pond that you think we should do? I feel like we've done most of the fun ones. But I guess there's always more. We have scorpion carp needs a pond. Albacore? I don't know if that's a fun one. We have... I think that's the most fun one we have. Unless somebody looks up and sees if any of these have any kind of cool rewards. Sandfish? We could put the sandfish in there too. Don't they both give similar rewards? But yeah, we could go for a desert fish if we want. I do not want to eat the hops. I want to place the hops in here. I also didn't realize I had all these fish on me. All right. It's day 10. No spookfish yet. That's next week. We might get to the night market today. We're on Wednesday. The night market starts on Monday, right? All right, I'm going fishing today. Oh, he's here. He's here. What does he say? What kind of fish? Whatever kind I catch. Put some fish in here. I don't understand. Why won't he put any fish in here? It is true. Hats do have a higher chance than seeds. Getting seeds is really quite rare. I know, he won't put something in the pond. I feel like I'm missing a step and I don't know what it is. Or how to fix it. I was wondering if maybe it's like a spring thing. But he, we got married in fall. Yeah, we tried putting stuff in there and couldn't put anything in there. Hello, Quell Quell. Hope you're doing all right. Emily sent me salad and a sewing machine. It's on, y'all. Whoever can come up with the best outfit for Malfeasance, even though I'm already wearing it. All right, so scorpion carp. That's what we're thinking. Feels right to me. The fish are vibing. All right, you want honey. You want a mussel. That feels a little concerning. What do you want? You want green tea. They want the tea. I just put hops in the thing. Did I make tea? Did I make tea? I know I have tea leaves. They are classy fellas. The octopi are classy. They just want a cuppa. That's all they're after. Thank you, Sturgeon. If I get one more dang chicken statue. You want the jelly still. They're feeling Gucci. I feel like I made the tea. Maybe I didn't. I have 4 tea leaves, so we can make tea. Did I make tea? I did! Oh, I did make tea. Okay. So, tea for the octopi. Are they the only fish that requested? I'm so glad that I think it was Emily that told us that, so that we were ready for it. They want a cup of green tea. Just one to share. Here you go. They love it. They love it. The blobfish requested it. Oh, so we got to keep an eye out for more. So these deep sea fish, they want green tea. Interesting choice for them. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do first. I should have done this at the beginning, but it's fine. We're gonna bring this amphibian fossil. We're gonna make this amphibian fossil happen. So, tell me where we're going to fish. I'm gonna go drop these off really quickly. Where are we going to fish? And we've been at 14 hearts with him for a while. It's been a long while, actually. Like the whole... I think the 14 hearts is pretty easy. Where should we fish at? Everybody wants Cindersap, huh? Maybe it's like an incomplete heart event and we'll just never see. And we'll always be like, why won't Willy put fish in the fish tank? Overwhelmingly saying ocean. It is true that Town River is cringe, so I support us not going to the Town River. What mods do you use? We have a list here. We have a list. I mostly use visual mods. We are using a mod that allows us to marry some of the non-marriage candidates. !SDV mods shows the list. Thank you, Crafty. So I have some mods for like retextures of animals and those kinds of things. And then I have some mods that allow, we obviously have our custom community center that we made. That's 200. Okay. Yes, but take a screenshot. Yeah, so like I have a mod that allows, so like as you can see, like my house looks like Willy's shop. It pulls those textures instead so that it kind of like is more thematic. Our animals look a little bit different. A couple of other things, you know, UI info suite, which you need to download the GitHub link. It won't work if you get it from Nexus. There's a train. I should have brought Sebi a birthday gift. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I hope folks are enjoying it. We had some reservations. Crafty and I had some reservations about this farm. but it's fun in its own way. It really is. All right, new pond just dropped. 1, 2. New pond just dropped. And everybody is overwhelmingly saying cinder sap. Just y'all just vibing with it? We're just thinking that's the move? I'm curious. Cinder sap forest. Happy Tuesday to you, Lizzie Bear. I hope your weekend was all right. It's the prettiest. I guess that's fair. The ocean's nice, isn't it? What is this voting system? You just type in chat. You just type in chat to answer. Like you type the corresponding number. So 1 if you want that, 2 if you want that. You want the resource blink? I will hook you up. You want the river, y'all, or you want the lake? Oh, you're coming in trying to change it up, huh? What do you think has been your best fish pond so far? We're a little more, yeah, I'll hook you up. Here, I'll send you the link right now. It's a browser overlay that you add to your stream. It's free. Okay, so cinder sap. So do you all want me to go to the little lake over to the left here, or do you want me to go to the river? The lake might be kind of nice, like a little dock. I don't know. We're a little more on vibes here. I think mathematically, like the most profitable fish pond is the lava eel. I could be wrong on that, but I believe it's a lava eel. I really like the ponds that change the color of the water in vanilla. I use a mod that lets me change the color of any pond, but I like the ponds that change color. Like that's fun. We also just like the fish that can give goofy stuff. So like we really like the snail pond here, but people like optimization players would be like, never get something like a snail pond. We love the snail pond here. They were really clutch when we did an anti-capitalist run. And so it's more about just like how we feel. But there are a couple that give like slime eggs, which is really cool. There's a couple that give, okay, I'm gonna try the magnet. I'm gonna try the magnet for as little as we have left. Oh, I need to put a poll up or a vote up. I'll do it after this cast. So we have like nothing. No treasure chest. So it's like a combo thing. So it really just kind of depends on what you're into. I usually typically almost always have a lava eel pond and a sturgeon pond on pretty much every farm that I do. It's just kind of like what I go to. Here we go. Amphibian fossil today. It's 11 a.m. in game. So that's one that I like go to a lot. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that we've had a lot of fun with. I like all the crab pot fish, but they are not profitable. They're just like fun. They give you seeds, they give you warp totems, they give you trash. I don't know, they're charming. I was gonna say, well, if I lose the fish, that doesn't do me any good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Pike. Let's try again. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Starla Drop. I hope it gets better. I know a lot of folks are getting sick right now. I will send you the magma geode. Drop the amphibian fossil in your shipping bin and I'll drop the magma geode in mine. And we'll get them to each other. I'm still waiting on, I think, a hot Java ring from Spooky, so hopefully yours gets here a little faster. No treasure. I don't know if they're ponds. Somebody I saw what Fairy Rose was saying what ponds you do normally, what everybody does. I don't know if folks like to do ponds on their farms. Kind of the only reason I fish in the game, aside from perfection, is for ponds, because I really do like fish ponds. They're just really cute. I really like how they look. And they're just like a fun little passive daily thing. I was late to it, but I love them now. That's what, yeah, like we have, I mean, I am obsessed with our rainbow ponds. Obsessed. Okay, amphibian fossil. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up. Thank you, Pokepuff, for following. I appreciate it. We appreciate that you stuck around too. Amphibian fossil! Why? Why? Why is this game doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why?
That's rough.
It is rough, buddy. It is rough. Oops. Everything but the fossil. When I got the amphibian fossil, when I couldn't get it on the museum farm, I got it at the I got it at I got it in the mountain lake. Just for anybody who's curious. We had to fish until winter to get it, and I got it. Thank you.
Fossil.
Fossil? Why do I try? Why do I try? Not the wood. Kills me. Petrified wood is a fossil. That is true. Would Gunther take it in place of the... No, would the community center take it in place of that? Okay, so our magnets are all gone, so I'm going back to this. Never ends. Never ends. I knew this would be the challenge that breaks me. Can I pitch a new challenge to y'all? We talked about it on Discord a little bit. Can I pitch a challenge to y'all? So we have a bunch of different challenges that we're constantly developing, working on. We need to work on our Ridgeside challenge. And I say we, I mean me. But I also need other people to help with it too. Zombie, I'm gonna say it wrong. Zombie Alicia? I'm gonna lose my fish. Thank you for following. I'm sorry that I'm trying to catch the fish and look at the screen at the same time. Okay, amphibian fossil. I wish I could frame the anchor. I wish there was a way to frame things like you can in like Minecraft or Animal Crossing. That's something that I've always wanted to do in Stardew. There's probably a mod for it. I almost lost that. Ooh. I still might. Okay, 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 come on. This is the one. This is the one. All right, so okay, so we developed challenges. We're kind of working on them, and then when we decided to do this one, I kind of put it to a vote to everybody. I said, here's like the challenges we have in the works. Which one do y'all want to see next? And folks wanted to see the fishing challenge, maybe to torture me. I'm not entirely sure. But so I've come up with like the kind of framework of a new challenge. So we have like a Shane run that's kind of in development. I have like the very beginning stages of a Haley run that's in the development. We have, what else do we have? 2 Year Perfection, which is not like something I created, but like it's a common, it's like the challenge that I think any like serious Stardew player does. We've talked about a farm a tiny farm challenge with like a big profit. So if you've seen the little tiny farm that reduces the farm by like 96%, that little tiny farm, and doing so, it would be something profit related. Like, can you still make a bunch of money even on a tiny farm? And so there's that one. But I have the concept for, the only thing I can think of it, like to call it right now, is like an everything challenge, an all challenge, because there is a community center mod that adds all of the bundles. I've wanted to do a challenge for a while that was like get all skills to level 10 by the end of year 1, which is not that difficult. Ugh. I didn't hype myself up, but at least I didn't get disappointed. There's been like, I've wanted to do that, but I was like, that's not enough of a challenge for me, at least. And so it's just getting all of your skill levels to 10 by the end of year 1. But then when I saw this mod, what it does is it just makes it so that your community center has every bundle. So all the remix and all the vanilla bundles are in there. So if there's, you know, there's like 10 different bundles in the pantry, you have to do all of them. And I was like, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Fossil.
If only. Oops, all bundles run. So I was like, that sounds fun. So this is like an all, I don't hype myself up, but at least I'm not disappointed. I need that on a sticker. That's adulthood in 2023, is it not? Not even just adulthood. Okay. It's not even that low of a chance to get this dang fossil. It's like, what, 3%? Something like that?
Fossil.
Thank you, Jupiter. When will it end? When will my amphibian fossil return from the war? When will it end? Oh, my taco wore out. Well, we'll just do this one. I know you are. I know you are. Unlike some folks here. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, y'all. We're gonna get it. It's gonna be done. Jupiter will keep cheering until we get it. Every one bit puts us one step closer. I hope and pray. So yeah, I've been thinking about this all challenge. So it's the concept being get all skill levels to 10 by the end of year 1, complete all the community center bundles by the end of year 1, all bundles.
Fossil.
Fossil. Fossil. I believe we can fly.
I believe we can fly.
I'm just a little bit sad. So all skills, all bundles, and then possibly all marriage candidates in 1 year, in one in-game year. That's a lot to do in a year. Now I'm counting the minutes so I get my channel points. Thank you, Blink.
Amateur 30 cope.
Thank you. I too cope. I cope so often. So that's my thought for that challenge would be all skills, all bundles, and all marriage candidates. Just dating, getting to 10 hearts. I don't really want to install a poly mod. It's just not for me. No shame to anybody, but I just don't want to do that. But then we can experience the 10 heart, the cumulative 10 heart cutscene together. It was actually, I dated all the marriage candidates on my very first save file. It's for me. I know, you need a couple of spouses. Okay.
Fossil.
Fossil? I wish the fish like sold for good money. Maybe that's what it is. The camel. Please, camel, when will it end? When will it end? The way that fish was trying to be jumpy but was like not leaving.
Hey camel, it's me again.
Come on. I laugh so I don't cry. That's what I say. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Camel, are you there? It's me, Malfeasance.
Thank you.
Fossil.
I gotta wait if those are coming through so that I don't cover the screen with it. Come on, camel. I want to sing, you know the kid that was trending from the Finding Nemo play that was like, "Where's my dad? I'm all alone." That's how I feel. Come on, Fossil. Have we tried honking the camel first? We could do that. We did that for the gold quality rainbow shell. We were struggling with that. And so I put on the camel shirt. I went to the desert. Like, we did a whole ritual. We went to the desert. We did all this stuff. And we went and picked up the rainbow shell, and it was enough. So maybe we need to go every day.
Honk Fossil.
Happy Amphibian Fossil Day! We need to become the camel. I mean, I'm not above it. Honking is correct. There is no right or wrong answer. Don't fret. Don't fret. When we get it, it's gonna be a whole stinking party. Don't worry. It's gonna be a whole party. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. You know how like there was bones days and no bones days? We have fossil day and no fossil day. Thank you. Is it Colina? I'm gonna say your name wrong. I apologize, but hello. I hope that you're doing all right. If you want to correct me, you're welcome to, but you don't need to feel like you have to speak. I hope that you're doing well. Wrong item. Yeah, we check for those spots when they're there. It's just that they're not many there. Last one we got one on Friday and it was a book. My crab cake is running out. That's how long I've been fishing. If you're gonna spawn, you might as well spawn with the treasure chest, buddy. Okay.
Fossil.
Y'all keep... You better keep hitting that as soon as I open it. Bringing an artifact with us to sacrifice to the camel before we fish. Like bringing that nautilus fossil? That could work. Midnight carp. I don't think I knew you could catch midnight carp in here, but I guess that makes sense. I just always go up to the lake by Robin's house. Okay.
Fossil.
Jupiter. No. No fossil. No fossil. We're through 2 dress spinners and I clicked the right click instead of the left click, so that didn't work the way I needed it to. Right, just a diamond. We're gonna fish up a dinosaur egg before we fish up this. Okay, we got one. We got one. All right. Camel. Camel's right here.
Fossil.
Camel's right here. Mwah. Camel's right here. If it's a dino egg, I'm deleting my account. If it's a chair spin, if it's a dino egg, I'm deleting my account. Do you hear me? Also, my little back support thing falls out of my chair too much. That's 2. Yeah, that's 2. That's 3, right? Should be. Like, at least be something good. I'm fishing till 2 a.m. Come on, amphibian fossil. You can still show up. It's still today. It's still today. I just cut my bangs and they're acting so weird.
Our camel who art in cavern, hallowed by thy honk.
I heard who art in Kevin instead of who art in cavern. Come on, you dang. You all heard it too. Okay. Okay. Come on, you dang fish. All right. We got one. We got one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Camel, what have we done? Why hath you forsaken us?
Okay. Thank you, Jupiter. That's a very high compliment. It is. Okay, last cast. Ooh, maybe not even. We got like 3 seconds left. Okay. Oh, we went down right on the hook. We'll never know. We'll never know. What we do know is there was 9 amphibian fossil to be found today.
The camel taketh.
That one was the fossil. That's what it was. That's what it was. That was the fossil. All right, Willy. We're kind of down on our luck. We've had a string of bad luck. Gotta go run the old bait shop? Okay. All right, well, we're kind of down on our luck. Midnight carp is for seafoam pudding, right? We really don't need those, but like, we can hold on to them just to say that we did. Thank you, Linus, for taking care of me. We'll hold on to the midnight boys, even though we have a pond already, but we can just hold on to them to say that we did. Okay, it's a neutral day. You want a sea urchin? I can give you a sea urchin. What do you want? You want fire quartz. You want wild bait. Oh, I just happen to have a wild bait. You're welcome. You want honey. You want a mussel. You want a snail. Nautilus shell. Got 1 seaweed for that. Snail sacrifice. So what do I need? I need fire quartz, snail, fire quartz. Do I have a little snail? Don't tell Crafty what we're about to do. Don't tell Crafty what we're about to do. He's just a friend, right? He's just a friend, right? Like it was a friendly transaction. They want to muscle. It was like a friendly exchange. Fish in the secret woods. My only issue with the secret woods is we'd walk away with 8,000 wall baskets by the end, I feel like. Which is not the worst thing. Maybe we need to fish at the desert. I actually want to fish at the ocean and get a bunch of seaweed, if y'all are cool with that. And I need mussel. Mussel is what I need. Mussel. The pufferfish want a mussel. There we go. You're wanting the honey. Yes, the wall. Oh, and the nautilus shell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have 3 of them. Very nice. The wall basket is this thing right here. And you can fish it up in the secret woods. I feel like I get a million of them. Now, let's make more tea in case we get blobfish. I'll just take these 4 because they're gonna finish up in time anyways. Don't forget, our fish need... They need... that. Maybe... It's not supposed to help with luck. I just believe. I just believe, that's all. Oh, you know what we need is we need this. We need more of these. Which I don't have enough anyways, but... Today's literally a neutral day, which is nothing to get excited about. They wanted something. Were they the ones who wanted the nautilus shell? They were. Thanks for not asking for pickles, guys. Let's go talk to the camel. Let's go talk to the camel. What do we take? These keep popping up and interfering with our ability to exist. But we can go talk to the camel. Maybe we need to sacrifice the basalt. Maybe it's like a false god of some kind. I don't know what the solution is, though. Be careful, if you recycle all your trash, the fish might say they actually wanted the trash. Then what will you do? Let's go see the camel. Let's talk to the camel. Let's go see what the camel has to say. The first bone node at Ginger Island is going to give it up. You're probably not wrong. Let's go talk to the camel. I guess while I'm there, I could buy some star fruit. Camel, we're coming to you asking for guidance, asking for... Wait a minute, 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 wait, I want to leave. I got it. Y'all, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Hold on, camel, hold on, hold on, hold on. BRB. Listen, listen. Listen, 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 listen. We know what affects RNG the most in this game. We already know the answer to this. We already know the answer to this. The answer is this. So I have a couple of thoughts. One, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. We can go to the caverns. Excuse me, not the caverns. We can go to the desert and get a candy and trash the candy. Or we could trash one of these, a couple of these. We are... Yeah, you missed nothing, Crafty. You missed my disappointment, is what you missed. The only thing... So we have that. We could consider a route like that. Crafty, maybe the camel wants you to be here. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's you. Jupiter, you were not supposed to share that. Not Jupiter being a snitch. I said, don't tell Crafty. Crafty, we had to appease the midnight carp. And so they just wanted a little friend. That's all it was. They just wanted a little friend.
Jupiter Moxie broke the cone of secrecy.
They did. They did. They just wanted a little friend. That's all. So look, let's go back. Let's go back to the desert. Do we get this candy and then trash it? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we get this candy and we trash it. What will the camel think of that? And we got a beach warp totem. That's a sign to go to the beach. Okay. Camel, listen. We are here. Asking to speak to you. Asking for favor. Malfeasance is not as familiar with your customs and your mindset, but we are here to appease you and to ask you to show great favor upon us in the form of simply just an amphibian fossil. Just an amphibian fossil. We try not to ask much, Camel, but we do ask this of you. So we've brought this sacrifice to you to try to show our devotion to you, which is unending. But if it helps, we're bringing this and throwing it in the trash. And as like an extra measure, we're throwing the Nautilus fossil in there too. So I hope that you will find favor with us and consider it to be good fortune that we have come to you and asked for your help. Because we're not entirely sure what to do these days. We really aren't. I'm gonna buy this though. For why, I don't know. That was a lot. To get a golden mask. Oh, that's just a skill issue. That's just a skill issue. We beseech thee towards the camel. Emily, you literally can try manipulating the ground. Like, you could do that if you wanted. Like, if you're willing to commit that in the beginning of the day. You can try hitting the ground in other spots to try to change what item it spawns. Did that last time. And still no luck. You know you can do it like multiple, right? Like you can, like you hit it once and it gives you something different, but you can hit it twice and it'll give you something else different. You probably already know that, but that's also part of it too. The only artifact, you can also get the relic in artifact troves, yeah? Check the artifact spots, we can. We might not even make it there today. Let's be honest. Like, I should be growing more ancient fruit, but I kind of just, like, don't care. Dang, I have too much. Clint won't give you anything. That sounds like Clint. It does. It does sound like him, unfortunately. Alright. I don't have a spot for these. Let me put these over here. Let's go look up here for artifact spots. It's a long shot, but you never know. Flint truly is the bozo to end all bozo. So it's just all the way up here. It's over there. It might be this part too. I don't see any spots. Still at 99. So does it cap at 99? That's kind of silly if it does. All right, artifact spot, artifact spot, artifact spot. I messed up my headset. Don't do that. Come back. Stop being broken. Snail Redemption went. Hello? Maybe it's the music fading out. Hold on. I've been having a little bit of ear issues too, to be honest. I have always had inner ear issues. That sounds right. And it's been in this ear. It might not. If it does, that's kind of lame. That's really kind of lame. I don't know if anybody's gone higher than spooky. All right. Amphibian fossil. The poll is for today, the whole day. So, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Let's go to the beach. You're stopped at 69. That is, oh, I refuse to, I was gonna say, well, at least it's stopping at a fun spot. But no, you're saying I'm not collecting anymore. That's honestly very fair and valid. All right, tuna. It's not like we get artifacts. Okay, so should we trash the artifacts that are wrong? Like, should we be trashing these artifacts that are incorrect? That's what I'm thinking. Sacrifice something? Okay. I'm standing in Willy's fishing spot. The frog demands it. Alright, I do need the seaweed. We want it too hard? That could be it. Like, we're trying too hard? I don't know. Can you ever try too hard for the camel, though? That's my question. I don't even care if we get it. I know, right? I don't want to get it. Who wants the amphibian fossil? Not me, right? That's right, we're just fishing for fun. We're just fishing for fun because it's our favorite activity in Stardew is fishing. I don't think it's working, y'all, because now we're not even getting any treasure chests. Ask not what the camel can do for you. Ask what you can do for the camel. Dang, I really want to figure out that thing with Willy. I see the sea cucumber and it makes me think of Willy's fish tank and if we can do something with it. Oh, Sam wanted a red mullet. Was that yesterday or today? It was too late. Oh well. Oh, Maypow. Hi, straight out of Melmond. Hope you're doing alright. Well, this is the seaweed I needed, so that's good. We'll take a day of seaweed. Asked on Reddit. Okay. There's like a playthrough of someone who married Willy. But I haven't scrubbed the whole video to see if there's anything in there about it. Okay, the seaweed is honestly great. But also... I gotta spend multiple days building a coop now for all of you. Sorry. Yes, for duck. Duck and dino coop. I found an auto petter. That was the agreement. So I gotta build that. And that's gonna take 5 days of building time away from me. Does Robin, like, not work the whole night market, or does she just not work the one day that she goes to the night market? I wonder. All right, we got a treasure chest. We got a treasure chest. We got a treasure chest. Okay. It never ends. Please, fish. I just bombed my shed. We've all been there. Inside or out? I guess is my question. Hello, Taz. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. 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 That's like our 5th Nautilus fossil. Thank you for keeping the chat family friendly. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I am done with Taylor Swift. Parentheses, the amphibian fossil. Okay, 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 okay. Amphibian fossil Taylor's version. That was a perfect catch and a treasure chest. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Fossil.
Fossil. It's because the game knows. Here's what it is. It's because the game knows I'm not a paleontologist. That's what it is. The game knows that I'm not a paleontologist. But just kidding, because this is the amphibian fossil.
Fossil.
I will take the free seaweed though. Unless tomorrow is a high luck day, we won't fish tomorrow. We'll do something like the Skull Caverns. I'm about to lose this fish. I do have Treasure Hunter as the fishing 10 buff. Yes, I do. It's not so much our issue with getting the treasure chest, it's the fact that we can't get the item we want from the treasure chest. That's really where we're at. Like, we're actually doing really well and consistently getting, like, treasure chests and getting tons of artifacts. But we can't seem to secure an amphibian fossil. Please. Please, fish. Please. Camel. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. How many shoes I missed of? I think we only really intentionally fossil hunted Friday. Like, we've kind of been passive about it and just haven't encountered it. And so I was like, well, this is basically the only item we have left. And so, for the community center. So I'm like, so we might as well hunt it. Is really, I think, what it's been. So it hasn't been. But if you mean like in-game days, this is our second in-game day today doing this. I'm going to do something else tomorrow, though. Unless it's a super high luck day. If only fishing, like, made you good money. It would kind of be worth it. We have a new fish pond tomorrow, though, right? We have a new fish pond tomorrow. What do we want to put in the pond? Shiny hunting for fee bass. Kind of. I gotta not want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh, we're down. We lost our dress spinner. I didn't realize that. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't actually want it. I don't want it. We have a snail pond, Crafty. We got all the snails. Snails on snails on snails. We're up to 11 seaweed, which is good. So that's 2 more ponds we can run, which is good. Maybe we need, you know, I was wondering when you would ask for that. So basically your first time in stream for this run, you were here for the first day. You're like, what about multiple snail ponds? Paimon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing all right. That's all it was. We were just like kind of spreading the snail joy. My energy's a little low. We were getting asked earlier though, Crafty, you'll appreciate it. We were getting asked earlier, like what ponds we really like or like are profitable and stuff. And I said, honestly, we love this snail pond here. It is by no means a profitable pond, but it is, we just like it. It's a cool pond. It's charming. The snails are cute. They're super clutch and anti-capitalist run. And we just really like snail pond. The good news is we got a bunch of seaweed, which we did need. They're just little guys, exactly. They're just little, comfy little guys. How much do I have? Do I have 14? Okay, I would actually low-key love to get one more seaweed so that I can, perfect. So that we have enough for 3 ponds ready to go, which is really cool. Last catch. And there's a treasure chest. Is it going to be the amphibian fossil? Oopsie, that's not what I meant to do. I might pass out from that. No. We're catching this fish. No treasure chest though. Squod. No amphibian fossil. And also I'm seeing a closed captioner that's being buggy. So I apologize. Let me refresh it. Sorry, y'all. I guess it wasn't terrible money from the fish yesterday. Okay. Let's see what the luck is today. Okay, it's a bad luck day. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. Let's check on Willy. Gotta go run the little bait shop. Stop by, feel like saying hello. Thanks. Do I want to save any of these fish? I guess I'll save these for Willy. And I'll save those too. That's for our fish. I got 6 of those. I bought the recipe for espresso, so I can make 2 of them. I'll be back. Okay. Let's go to the caverns today. Let's have some fun. Joja Bill. That's gross. That's yucky. I don't think that, the cart can sell my amphibian fossil, right? I doubt that it can. We got some jelly for you guys down here who are waiting on the jelly. You were waiting on jelly, right? Jelly time. Jelly time. You would like... Ooh. They want the largemouth bass. Omnistrat for... Like for artifact troves. You can't get the amphibian fossil in artifact troves if that's what you're wondering. And y'all still want honey. I'll get you honey as soon as I get to Ginger Island. They want the largemouth bass. I think we got a few of those. We sure do. Let's go sacrifice some fish to the cannibalistic Dorado. The amphibian fossil? No, the amphibian fossil is mainly from fishing treasure chest, or you can get it on Ginger Island at the dig site. That's your only options. Yeah, it's rough. So if you ever try 1 year museum, just know you have to fish. I mean, in theory, on that one, you could finish the community center, which I could finish the community center in fall now. That time I didn't actually finish the community center, but you can finish the community center and get over there, but other than that, you have to fish. Do I have any good food? Oh, I had star fruit. I should put those in. Okay, you. Let's make some jelly. Stop. For some money. I want to upgrade the house too. I was like, oh, we're gonna get all these fish ponds, but I'm like, let's upgrade the house. Let's build a coop. We gotta build a coop and upgrade it. Oh, I had a dressed spinner on me. What a clown move. So I am running out of time very quickly. Nia is correct. If we got really lucky, we tried some artifact spots earlier. The problem is the spawn rate of artifact spots is what we always run into with it. We have not been fortunate so far. On our museum run, it came down to fishing. Maybe we'll be more fortunate on this one. We had 2 artifact spots yesterday. Neither of them gave us what we needed, though. I need more food than this. Do I have food? Maybe I have no food? I'm doing this all wrong. I need iridium for bombs. I need you. Not really. Not really. Hey, we have 69 bat wings. Nice. Oh, that turned the water yellow? Icky. Okay. So, I don't have enough food. Do I have any life elixirs? I have a mushroom. I thought I had more than this. Oh well, I've worked with less. I've worked with less in the Skull Caverns, so that's fine. We have 118 Omni Geodes, which is not bad. You. Okay. Let's go up to Robin really quickly. We can scour for those artifact spots. But we will go to her. And we'll see if we can build another pond, and then we'll go to the caverns. Nothing, 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 nothing. Sadly, nothing. pond. Hey, Robin, did you miss me? I know we've kind of taken it easy, but it's just ponds upon ponds upon ponds. And I hope you love it. Start working on the pond first thing in the morning. Thank you, Robin. Robin is like, I cannot handle this person as they constantly do nothing but build fish ponds. They know this is a farming game, right? They understand that they should be farming. A list of recommendations for streaming equipment. I think it's different for every person. I'm not sure if you have like some specific... Oh, we don't have many bombs, y'all. Today's daily look is -53. The camel has been honked and greeted. I hope this is a golden relic. It's not. The camel has been greeted. I got a little bit of food. I can make it work. I only have 43 salmon berries. It was for you, Emily. It was. I'm gonna switch it up too. I'm gonna go with this music. So let's see. This is fine. Can y'all hear the music okay or no? How does that sound? I remember that we turned it down for something else. I should drink a coffee before going in. Yes, okay, good. Is it too loud? Come here, serpent. Okay, as long as it sounds alright. Hey, a secret note. Let's go. Ew, I don't want to get the one note. I think we did prove that if we get the note about someone is waiting for you on floor 100 while we're in the caverns, then it will impact this dive versus like it triggering on the next one. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought we did. Y'all want some snilk? That we want. All right, come on, let's sacrifice some mummies. Get up there. You get to live, I guess. We do also need the cloth for the stuff. It's from M. Jasper's book because, as a reminder, his name is not Magnus. It's Jasper. It's Jasper Rasmodius is his name. M is literally just a prefix. I'm gonna go to the desert on my Switch. I feel like I'm never prepared for the floors. Like, I can't make it past level 25. I don't know why. What do you feel like slows you down? Is there something you feel like just not having enough supplies? Definitely not having really limited supplies can make it really tough for sure. Okay, here we go. Well, we just got really annoyed because in Expanded, the creator of Expanded decided that the M stands for Magnus as opposed to a prefix. And so it's always M. Jasper Rasmodius. So it's very reasonable to conclude that the M is a prefix or a title. It could literally just stand for magician, and it's like, you know, shortened. And that his name is not Magnus. And so it's very, very annoying for me, especially when the expanded game, yeah, Magister, like there's a million different things. And so it's very, like, dumb that they didn't, like, conclude that, in my opinion, or that they decided that it means his name is actually Magnus. But, number of things to go with. It really... I feel pretty comfortable to move pretty far into the Skull Caverns with a cumulative 50 bombs, I would say. I I think that's what I would say is like if you need like a little bit more optimized, I want that mushroom is what I'm going for. I usually feel pretty good in that range, which I have less than right now, but I can make more. It's always about turning over too. So like if you're able to make more bombs, so you intentionally collect the iron and then later on collect the gold and the void and solar essences so that you can make more bombs as you need to on your way down. Like that's a big part of it too, because I'm about to do that right now. Oh, I can only make one. Awesome. Because I don't have any gold. We got the one that doesn't mean anything. I think speed buffs are one of the most important things in the Skull Cavern, so I think it's important in general. Ooh, love a red cabbage seed. But I genuinely think that speed buffs make all the difference, to me at least. Rasmodius could also, that's what I call him. I call him Rasmodius before I ever call him Jasper. So, I agree. Feels like bad bomb placement, but I really just want the diamond, which I probably shouldn't waste time with, but oh well. I will go for the gold. Coffee time! So yeah, so if you can do things like spicy eel, crab cakes, super meals, and then triple shot espresso, you can really just being able to move faster. Obviously, I know that sounds like simple and silly. Gross! It just makes a big difference. We're only on floor 20. Yikers. It's bats. I got the crit on that last bat. That was nice. We have that one. Oh, I got another note. Treasure chest. Pirate hat. Did we make the pirate hat already? We didn't, right? Anybody want to make a pirate hat? I meant to hit that. Because I'm down. First enchantment was Crusader. That is a pretty blessed moment. The only reason I'm really saving shards is so that we can enchant our fishing pole. I mean, it's always nice to enchant the sword too, but I really want to enchant the fishing pole. I don't know if we decided what enchantment we want though. Curious. Why did you all think it was prehistoric? Mine was Haymaker. You mean the best enchantment in the game? That's what you mean, right? Oh, there's only 2 dinos in here. Or maybe 3? 3. Egg? Egg. Yeah, I'm a little out of sorts not being at Ginger Island yet. Like, farming all the things I want to farm. This is also not great. Duck and dino. They will be. I'm light on bombs. But there's my way down. I'm gonna go for this. Be gone, bozo. Alright, we love the curiosity lore. If only we needed it. There's something though about this farm. I was saying this on Friday. There's something about this farm that, like, this farm is not a Skull Cavern farm. Oh my. When does that ever happen to me? This farm is not a Skull Cavern farm. Like, there's just something about how I can't get good dives. I can't make it to 100, like, ever. Which is not like me. Like, yeah, in the beginning, sure, I don't make it to 100. But, like, once I make it the first time, it's just, I always do. And, like, we're not gonna make it to 100, we're on 27. At 6:30 p.m. The fish were the false god all along? Is that what it was? That would make sense to me. We also are struggling to replenish our iridium, like, really, really a lot. Maybe it's because it's dry land and Malfeasance doesn't like dry land. That would make sense, right? That feels like it would make sense. Powers only work in proximity to water. That's good theory. Good logic and theory, I think. Cave carrots OP though. The most OP snack in the caverns. It's true though. Why is the amphibian fossil such a blight? Why do we struggle so much? I really do wish that the amphibian fossil was obtainable in artifact troves, because we're chilling with Omni Geodes. The game wants only fish. What if I ate the red mushroom? How would y'all feel about that? I want that iridium low-key. How low can we go? I can go lower. That's the only meme I ever think of when I think of that. Listen here. I don't have time for you. Oh, I really want the gold. I'm gonna go for it. And I'm gonna make bombs. Because I need them. It didn't even break the gold that I was going for. Ah, fine. I really should also probably make sure that I have the iridium I need for the boat. So that I don't keep using, because I think I only have like 2 or 3. Oh, are you kidding me? 2 or 3 bars. Yeah, I'm on floor 39 at 10 p.m. When's the last time I played this bad? When is the last time I played this bad? Camel? Did you hear my cries? You sure did. Thank you, Camel. That puts us on 47. Easy dive to 100 at 10 p.m. Easy dive to 100 at 10 p.m. Not quite, but we'll take it. It's because you stepped away. Oh, got it, got it. All right, all right. Easy dive. I did at least break 50. But as a 250, as a 300 floor diver, 50's pretty underwhelming. For me. I don't want it to sound like we're judging folks who don't go, oh my gosh. How was your day off though? It was all right. It ultimately wasn't much of a day off. Y'all, we're on 63. We were on 35 a minute ago. The camel said, you don't think you're gonna get to 100 with me on your side. The camel said, did you hear me? Did you hear me? I heard you. Floor 68. Insane. 30 floors in like 10 minutes. 250 tonight? We're making it to floor 250 tonight? It was all right though. I didn't really end up having, I mean, like I didn't work on that day, but I didn't really end up having much time off. But it was all right. I don't like this. I don't like this either. Putting me in an uncomfortable position. And I want to leave. I got too haughty. Stop. Chorus. Chorus time. Yo, where is my staircase? Where's my... I went all the way over there just to like... I was also just thinking, man, an iridium bat would be nice if I could get, what's it called? Why is this floor 69? Why are you like this, floor 69? Cake? Give cake? Thank you. No staircase, though. I'm in a little bit of danger here. I know, the cake's not too bad. It's good when I run in the caverns with no food, that's for sure. It's very helpful. Goodbye. I need iridium recovery. I only got 30. Kring. Thank you, this is the best music. This right here is the best music. Galarian gym music is what it is. I don't know why I said Galarian gym music. I'm gonna just for the iridium. And then I'm gonna run over to the staircase. Well, considering I can't be that upset with the 70s. I need Elliot's farm. Can't believe I miss Elliot's farm. Me when no staircase. I don't need Elliot, I need Elliot's farm. There's a difference, Crafty. There's a difference. Shard time. Trash a shard at 1:40 a.m. for the memes? I'll do it. if you want. Shane would have delivered. I would never simp for a man. Pixels maybe. There you go. There's your shard trash. Pixels maybe. But I would never. You would never catch me simping for a man. In 2023? The year of the Barbie movie? Imagine. We finished this, which is good. Wait, is it, I don't know. It should work. It should work, Crafty. Hold on, now I'm curious. It was Volo, right? I miss Volo. Imagine if Volo made an appearance. Listen, there's a character in the Scarlet and Violet DLC. No. No, I'm not, no. No, no. Did we get rid of the Volo emote? Is that why I disabled it? Where is it? I still have the emote. I don't know then. I miss Volo. Okay, so but listen, there's a new NPC in the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC that looks like Adaman. Bye, Jupiter. That looks like Adaman. So now granted, Volo literally looks like Cynthia and so does Kogita. But like, what if Volo is in Paldea? I'm just saying. Wouldn't that be nice for me? It's true, 12 pack. I'm not talking to anybody less than yeah. Lance is underwhelming. Oh, look, it's a super negative luck day. All right, let's put the cake away and those and those. I don't want to fish. Maybe we could try to go chop down some trees or something. Let me see what we have. We got more tea ready for the fish in case they ask. Such a nice day. I hope that's not a rain cloud. Willy, it's literally snowing, my man. It's literally snowing. I don't know what you're on about. It's literally snowing. Also, I think the red cabbage is in the house. This. That's what I was thinking, is I could go chop down some trees and stuff. We have enough wood. That doesn't go in there. But we need a little bit. Yeah, it's adjacent to rain. But he's like, there's rain clouds. I'm like, it is literally snowing, dude. I bet Willy hates this weather though. Yeah, this is his, maybe a resplendent butterfly will land upon my nose. In the dead of winter, Elliot? Are you sure about that? Harvey hit me with the bill. All right, let's see what we got. We got some seaweed. Fantastic. Lobsters carrying. We got some trash. Some sturgeon roe. This pond's doing good. Anybody need anything? You all are chilling? You're all chilling? Crabs are vibing. They're feeling Gucci. Pond really slaps. Squad goals. Honey. Oh! Y'all, we didn't put anything in this pond. Does anybody have a pond preference / request? The spreadsheet is up to date, aside from us adding scorpion carp today. We already have snail crafty. It is true. I'm using a mod called Pond Painter that lets you change the colors of the ponds, and it's really nice. Mussels in honor of Lance. You know, it's not a terrible idea because we need more seaweed generating ponds, and I think mussel is one of the few crab pots we haven't done. We prioritize the crab pots for seaweed. We haven't done mussel. Coral, clam, and sea urchin, but they're less valuable. We did Midnight Carp already. Midnight Carp is done. We've done a lot of the fun ones. This is Midnight Carp right here. We do not have a void salmon yet. We can't get it yet. So we do not have that one. We do have the lava eel. We could go try to, wait a minute. We could also, I have them, right? Didn't I catch one? We have the pip. We have the pip. We do have the ice pip. I think I'm gonna respect what the algorithm said though, and I'm gonna go with the mussels, because that was honestly very funny. I know it's full, I just want to see inside. That was very funny. They're chilling. And then this pond could be ice pip if we want. This one will be ready tomorrow, so we can do ice pip tomorrow. Because I am here for the fish that generate as many seaweed as possible. Let's go get all our roe and stuff. We need to upgrade the house. We need to build a coop twice. We have a lot of things to do. The rhythm of algo, it's true. So if I clear all this out of here, what do I make this instead? We need to make the quarry something. I wish furniture in this game was a little bit more like Animal Crossing furniture. Octopus. Like, none of this sounds good to me. Does this count as the mountain amphibian fossil? You're gonna give me the prehistoric skull and not... That hurts a little bit. That hurts. I love the colorful roe too. As someone who is not currently farming individual roe for stacking 999 of them and their age variants, I like having all the different fish and all of the different roe. It's like my favorite thing to just see all of the bountiful colors. I get a big kick out of it. The museum does need it, so I can go drop this off. That's not where I wanted to go. Hello, Gunta. How's it hanging, my man? You know what I also haven't gotten on this farm is a trash can hat. Haven't managed a trash can hat on this farm. Wait, are you saying that in standard vanilla, just all roe is orange? Or just that the game treats it as orange? I thought it's always been different colors. I could definitely see how the game would treat it all as one color. Where did Harvey's mustache go? Right in the trash where it belongs. He looks perfect that way. What do you mean? Count as orange for the quest. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. His mustache is right in the trash where it belongs. Nope. Nope. Hey, look, another dried starfish. I gotta throw away all my, or I gotta ship it all. Yeah, facial hair does not appeal to me personally. That's why I said, the less clear your gender is, the better for me. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, but I also just genuinely don't like facial hair, period. Just my personal preference. So once I nuked Harvey's mustache, he became a lot more, I really liked him a lot more in this game. I really didn't like him for a long time. Hi, Tamara, it's good to see you. I think he looks great without the stash, personally. All right, one of these fish asked for a crocus, by chance? Is anything even still growing? I feel like we've chopped down just about every tree. Is it even Harvey without the stash? Yes. Yes. Harvey is not. Yes. Yes. I will die on this hill. Harvey is not defined by the stash. He's defined by his weakness. That's what defines. That's what defines him. His general weak and timid demeanor and fear of heights. Yeah, let's make some fat money while burning through all of the wood that I was trying to save. That was pretty stupid of me. Still 431, but I need 400 to build the coop. I need 450 to upgrade the, or no, I need hardwood to upgrade the house. So we're not upgrading the house until we go to get the boat, period. Which is annoying. I'm gonna sell that. What's my ingredients for this? Mixed seeds, sap, and clay. Mixed seeds, sap, and clay. Could buy the wood chipper. Yeah, it just never really feels like a return for me. It's not a big deal. I will plant more fiber. More fiber. Fiber is such a, oopsie, great resource in this game. Doesn't get enough, well, I mean it does, but in my opinion, also doesn't get enough love. Okay, if you could please till the earth properly, Miss Malfeasance, that would be so delightful. I also just love using fiber to hold the spots. Oh my word. Please, I'm begging. Please, I am, oh my goodness. Go back where you belong. Oh my goodness. I can't place any. I literally have the showing where it's gonna hit and I still can't do it. $24, $48, $60. What kind of math is this? Whatever. Fiber seeds are the best thing added into the game since in 1.5. I honestly can't say I know what was added in versus what was already in, but I agree. I would support that statement. I just like, oh, it's, I am out of sorts. I know why my math is wrong. Because I was a bozo. That's mainly why. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I know exactly what I did wrong. I did half of the math. I was thinking that this was 24 spots for some reason, even though this is 48 spots. And so I did 60 instead of 120. I was like, why is that not empty? Because for some reason I thought I did 24 before, so I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, who needs ginger ale? I mean, like, Leo's cool, but have you seen fiber seeds? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's clear out some trees. It's a bad luck day, which means we're not getting as much wood. I always feel so bad when they run up into the tree. I don't want to chop it down. Listen, this is why I don't eat meat in Minecraft. Even though it's literally pixels, it makes me sad. Thinking about that cow as it died while it was slain, or lit on fire if you're being more efficient. It's true, Leo isn't capable of holding fertilized spots all year. It's very true. Some of that fertilizer is expensive. You seen deluxe retaining soil? That's hard to get. Also, I'm dead serious when I say that I play vegetarian slash pescatarian in Minecraft. Although golden carrots are obviously the superior food. So, like, it still works in my favor. But I'm not kidding when I say that I don't kill the animal. I cannot eat meat in Minecraft. It upsets me. Goofed up all the mods from installing a file twice. Is it telling you which one? Are you seeing the red? It's only 100 wood. This is not much. We need 1,000. So night market is on Monday. Right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Night market's on Monday. Starting on Monday. We technically only need to go to like one day of the night market to get the fish. Like we don't need to be there all 3. I mean, as long as we catch all 3. But I feel like as long as we get there early and go down in the boat, we can probably get all 3. Here's what it looks like. For those of you, I mean, we have the checklist so you can see, but we've really, like, we're right where we need to be. We're ahead of it, I'd say. All the crab pot fish have been done. We have the legend, obviously. That still needs to be caught, and the void salmon. And then we have the slime jack, which we can't get to yet. And then we've got the night market fish, and then the ginger island fish. As far as catching goes, there's still plenty of work we have to do. But as far as catching fish goes, we're pretty much... It'd be super nice to get Master Angler in year 1 if we could. But I would have to seriously get good and get this dang amphibian fossil. It's the only thing. The way I saw it was like, ooh, it's a little fossil. Not the one we want, though. Also, what's a palm fossil doing in Cindersap? Bye, Algo. Hope work goes well. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't realize I had this many trees. I thought I'd cleared all these, actually. Foraging 9. Can we get to foraging 10 by the end of winter? I think I'd have to chop down the hardwood like every day to do that. Because it's what, 5,000 experience? And this is only 13. So we need 300 and then 300 and then 350 for the coop upgrade. Is that right? For wood? Also, just so y'all know, I was playing an offline perfection file this weekend, and I got a duck feather on my first day of my duck being fully grown. Duck feathers are dependent upon luck, partially on daily luck and friendship level, but daily luck increases that kind of stuff. And I got a duck feather before I got a duck egg, which was really good because I had kind of forgotten about the duck. And I was like, oh no, I need a duck feather. And I got it on the first day. I can't find a red cabbage seed on that file, but I got a duck feather, so. I did. I forgot duck. I was too busy selling duck. That's all. You know, that's what you guys say all the time, right? Is sell duck. Who am I gonna marry for 2-year perfection? Probably Maru. Time is at 11, we're fine. Probably Maru would be my pick. I think my comment was, it's one of the women, but probably her. That is 25 experience, which is nice. For a fishing challenge, I'm quite well-rounded, what can I say? Opened the pool today. Ooh, that's nice. I really enjoy going to the pool. And I really miss... I had a friend that had access to a pool. I don't have access to anything like a pool myself. And my friend... I have some friends who were looking at one of the, like, local, like, pools. But it was... Okay. This is where we were like, oh, okay. So, it's like a country club near here. Someone is waiting for you. We gotta remember that next time. It's like a nice country club here. And so my friends were looking at, my friend like asked on like the local Facebook page, was like, you know, what does it cost to join? You know, what's it like? And we found out that you have to be referred in order to join. So we were like, oh, so it's racist. So we ended up not pursuing that. My friends were looking at getting it and I was going to like pitch in and like be right, like what? Are you kidding me? You have to be referred to join a pool? So, because like they were gonna purchase it and like either I get like friends pass or I'd pay a portion of it and like we could all go kind of thing, like all under like one family plan. So yeah, we decided to not pursue that any further once we found that out. So, but I had a friend who had lived in an apartment complex that had a pool. Yeah, so it's really sad. Like it was so like it really hurt. Like not me. I mean, but it did hurt me. I was like, this is gross that people are like that we're still perpetuating this kind of nonsense. But I hate to say that I'm surprised. I'm not. Of course, like there are institutions that are trying to support this kind of stuff. But yeah, I didn't know you needed a referral to go to a pool. It's ridiculous. Something like that, something like a public pool. That's what we have. I mean, I'm familiar with most of the things. There's a lot of apartment complexes around here. And so a lot of apartment complexes have pools and sort of services like that. And so I think that's where like our area kind of prioritizes that kind of stuff, but you obviously like have to live in those complexes to have those kinds of things. So that would be nice though if like there was something a little more public and more accessible for folks. It's Harvey's birthday. Speaking of Harvey, it's a neutral day. Let's go put a new pond. Are we doing a ice pit pond? That's a good thought though. It's good. I just wish, I'm just really grossed out that we have a pool here that requires referrals. Mainly because of what that implies. Gotta run the old shop today. Here, Willy, this is for you. Really want you to put a fish in the fish pond, but you won't seem to do that. Referrals, like you have to, like a member, someone who is a member at that pool has to refer you to allow you to also join that pool. Chocolate cake. Got your mods fixed. That's good. That's good. Ooh, lots of stuff today. Okay, ice pip. Thanks, Emily. Starting tomorrow. That's what, yeah, it's really gross that people would do that. Ice pip, where you at, buddy? You ready to come live in a fish pond? All right, what are we, oh, we only have one still. All right, we're fishing up the scorpion carp, y'all. Let's go finish the master fisher bundle. Oopsie, I missed. That was silly of me. Well, okay, so that was the other thought. My friend and I were like, what if we somehow got in and then made all of those horrible people not want to come back to the pool? Like, what if we turned the tides. Wait, did I throw him in the pond? Did I throw him in the pond? I threw him in the pond, right? I did. He's in the pond. Okay. Hi, Ice Pip. I didn't notice you, buddy, but welcome to your new pond. Why are we talking about pools? We were talking about swimming. Ellery said that they just got back from swimming, and we were talking about pools in general. And then I was saying how in our community we found out my friend, their family, and I were talking about trying to join a pool this year, and how we ultimately found out that this pool requires referrals by someone else. And I was like, oh, cool, cool. So we're just like openly being discriminatory and probably racist in our community. Cool, 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 was the general consensus based on where this pool is located, like what part of the town is gentrified versus what is not, etc., etc. Yeah, a referral to join a pool in 2023. Yeah. To answer the question, so this mod is, I'm using a mod called Pond Painter, that if you want to, you can go in and you can change the color of every pond. You can also go in and change like pond types. So all of our crab pot ponds are this color. This like turquoisey color are all the crab pots. I think it's turning all of the mines ponds, aside from the lava eel, obviously, since the lava eel is red by default, this like slate color. And then this color is river fish, this blue, I think. And then this turquoisey, this deeper turquoise is the ocean fish in general. But if you see like this pink color or this yellow, these are like, so this one, not the midnight carp, although I think it changed the midnight carp. This pink right here, I think that's the main ones we've done. On my Elliott farm, we have color set for 10 specific fish so that we have a rainbow of fish ponds. So I'm not messing with those because I don't want to have to change them back on Elliott's farm. So that's why I like the lobster's pink. But some colors are vanilla, like super cucumbers change it automatically. The lava eel changes it automatically. And a couple of others that we haven't done yet. So we, it's a mix. So some are individual ponds, but so again, you can see this, you can know that this is a crab pot. That's like river and that's ocean. So it kind of helps distinguish them some. How did you get the seaweed top? So to make, yeah, I feel like the color, like I feel like they're honestly working and it's like almost interesting and like it's kind of just mixed up and stuff. To make the top, it is made with seaweed. It is made with seaweed. And then a piece of cloth on a sewing machine. So the seaweed will make this top. Will make the kelp shirt. Start a new save file on my Switch and I'm dying without UI info suite. That sounds like me when I try to play when I'm like flying or something. I'm like, I can't do this. What am I supposed to do without UI info suite? We got a bunch of roe from that, which was really good. So, okay. It's 9:20 a.m. Should we build another pond? Yes, we should. And here's why. Here's why. I was gonna say, should we go ahead and build the coop? But if we build the coop... Oh, I didn't know that. If we build the coop today, it's gonna be ready on Tuesday. Well, it's only one day's difference. Oh no, it's gonna be ready on Wednesday. Okay, so I was thinking about how the coop would be built and then we would have animals. We couldn't even go buy animals yet. But I've got to upgrade it. I don't need to buy animals. Well, I need to buy ducks. All right, I'll do the coop. I'll do the coop. I was thinking that it would land on a day and we'd have to wait for Marnie anyways, but we have to upgrade it once. And it's also not going to land on that day. So I will do it. I will build a coop. And then we'll just, our night market fish will have to wait. We can go run and see if there's anything. That's not where I meant to go. We can run and see if there's any, ooh, 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 ooh. All right, Robin. I agreed to this coop on my fishing farm. Yo, look cute, like right here. Little coop pocket. I'm gonna put it down here. No, I'm actually gonna put it up here for now because, yeah, I'm gonna put it up here for now. I will put it there for now. The coop is in the works now. So there was some discussion and math determination by some of us before we started this save file because we were worried about getting all the, was it even possible to get all the fish ponds done in time? And there's also just debate about different things. So fish ponds, well, let me say this. Coops, the first build of a coop, I should say, first build of a coop and a barn and upgrading your house take 3 days for Robin to do. But every other structure only takes 2 days, which was something that I did not know the difference between before this farm because I've always been like, everything takes 2 days. And folks were like, no, everything takes 3 days. And I was like, no, I don't think so. I'm actually gonna hold on to that. Thank you. Who did that? Violent Fanatic did. Okay, thank you. So I was, it was just funny to learn that because I think we all learned. We were like, oh. Page 22. All right. But we were all kind of like shocked to find out that, like, a lot of us just didn't realize that there were differences between the two. So, and that some buildings, because I've always been like, it takes her 2 days to build things. It's always taken 2 days to build things. But there's been plenty of times where I've walked outside and I'm like, why isn't my building done? Didn't she build it yesterday? And it's because it was a building that took 3 days and not 2 days. So, we have many a curiosity lure. We have many a beach warp totem. We have many a chaos. Let's make these so that they're done. We have a blue cowboy hat. Who even knows what's going on inside of this chest? I sure don't. I need Robin's stone chest thing is what I need. And then we gotta do a dino redeem. Dino redeem. What was it? Page 22? Page 22. Oldest kid said she likes my ears. Thank you. Thank you. They're pretty fun. We got some food in here. And some fish, in case we need it. Demon Queen, thank you for the follow. Hope that you're doing alright today. I'm reaching for the book. Book time, page 22. If you've got your kiddo here and they want to join us for circle time. 22. Also, y'all, I got my email yesterday that I get a game key for Paleo Pines, which is a game that I've been hyping up for years that comes out on September 26th. You should wishlist it on Steam. It's going to be out on all consoles. I heard that and forgot you wear ears and was like, that's such a kid compliment. It was good. It was still good. And so just woke up and found myself on your stream. I hope you had a good rest. You may have come in. We had a raid earlier from Tally Plays. Maybe that's where you've come along, but hopefully your rest or sleep was good. If you stick around, it's always truly appreciated. What we're doing right now is we have a book called The Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids. I'm an archaeologist. The username is a little misleading, but I'm an archaeologist. But we often get mistaken for paleontologists because paleontologists study fossilized remains, and specifically they're dinosaur paleontologists, but it's a common mistake. Archaeologists, we study human remains through things like material cultures and that kind of stuff. Human history and remains, I should say. And so sometimes we read about dinosaurs though. So the request was page 22, which is the Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus is the guy and look, he's got a fish in his mouth. He has a big old fish in his mouth. Him a loaf. He is a Dilophosaurus. Let me read this and then we'll get back and we'll see what's on the farm. Youngest is obsessed with dinos. So Paleo Pines comes in on September 26th. I was notified last night that I am going to receive a key for content creators. We might be allowed to stream it earlier. I don't know when yet. I got to confirm. But if we want to see a Paleo Pine stream, we played Paleo Pines, the demo. The demo is free to download right now if you want to try it out, but I'm gonna get the full game very soon. It's a beautiful little rancher game. You have a little Lucky is your companion, and it's kind of like it's almost got like a catch mechanic or a catch 'em all kind of mechanic, because there's different colors and like rare colors for different dinos that you can bring into your farm. They do things like they water your crops for you, they help you break up debris. They all have different elements. Some of them are faster. I loved the demo, and I got hours of content out of the demo. So I'm excited to play the full game. I've been waiting for this game. This is my currently oldest wishlisted game on Steam. And it's coming out, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love it. I'm so happy to play it. Okay, Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus had two crests, that ran along the top of its skull from its nose to its eyes. It had thin, light bones and arms that couldn't move much. That means this carnivore used its jaws and teeth to catch prey, like fish and small animals. Dilophosaurus may have used its tail to swim. Imagine if you saw this thing swimming through the water. A strange hook on its upper jaw may have helped it hold slippery prey like fish. Gollum is jealous after watching the forbidden pool scene. Its upper teeth were almost twice as long as its lower teeth. They were 23 feet in length. The Dilophosaurus was only about 5 feet tall. Short arm king, it's true. He weighed about he's kind of small, weighed 880 pounds. He's not really a big dude. It was in the early Jurassic period from 199 to 189 million years ago. They were found in the forests of Arizona in the United States. It ate fish, baby crocodiles, and small plant-eating dinosaurs, and it was the size of an SUV. Yeah, he's a small little dude. Nothing too overwhelming, nothing too big. That's my dino. Not the spitting one, no. So this is Dilophosaurus, and I'm pretty sure that there's a Dilophosaurus in Paleo Pines, but he's a little more friendly. He might like fish though. We should remember this. We should reference this book with Paleo Pines. I think we did when we played the demo, to see if it was like similar or the same info, or if it was different or not. So thank you for that, Redeem. That's the Dilophosaurus. Hopefully you enjoy that quick little lesson. Oh, it's 12 p.m. halfway through the day. Hubs is a short king obsessed with dinos, and I found his dino, Dilophosaurus. It's a good one. I like it. It's a good one. All right, we're building a coop. What do we do? Tomorrow is, I could chop down trees again. Tomorrow is night market, so I kind of don't want to fish today because I want to fish. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna tease Emily a little bit, and I was gonna be like, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just leave shrimp until it's just a big line of shrimp. She'd be so mad at me. But it would be funny. It would be funny. Oh, I have another dressed spinner. Clearly just tossed some things for who knows why. I have 2 pearls. Alright, I'm selling the halibut. And you too. Okay, so if I go chop down a few more trees. Is that almost broken? Oh, it's brand new. I might just go clear out as much of the wood as I can so that it's just cleared out. And then... Why does Moonlight Jelly appear when you put things in the cell chest? It is a mod. One of my favorite, like, simple mods that you can put in the game is there are a bunch of mods that are, like, blank in the shipping bin. So we have a Moonlight Jelly on this one. Very thematic. There's Hat Mouse in the shipping bin. There's Morris in the shipping bin. There's all kinds of ones. So, like, when we've done different farms, we've done, if there's a mod that's relevant, we'll put, something in the shipping bin. So it just pops up. It just says hello. So that's what I got, was a Moonlight Jelly. Farm cat is named Koi. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good name, though. I like that. I think that's a very appropriate name. Shortest meeting ever. Do we actually mean that? Or do we mean shortest meeting, aka the longest meeting? So you know how everybody's doing the whole like girl math thing? I think there's like, and I hate to call it girl stuff because I feel like sometimes it's like rooted in some like more concerning issues. But I have the same logic when it comes to like workplace and working. So like the logic of like, no meetings on Fridays after 1 p.m., period. No meetings on Monday before 1 p.m., period. No meetings on a day after a holiday weekend, period. I'm trying to think of like some other logic that I've always had or that I would always like abide by when I was taking care of leading people in work. What kind of hats do we have? We haven't checked on Hat Mouse in a while. What's going on, Hat Mouse? You know, this game is teasing me so aggressively. Are there any more fishy hats? Official cap. Postman. Well, that's not really what we want. No, not really. Watermelon band. We have the Sou'wester. That's what we wore on our date. No meetings for something that can just send in an email. That's right. I agree with that. No. Trying to think of another one. I used to work with the marketing team that I worked with at this company that I was at. They were great, but the one person that I like mainly interacted with, sometimes I would send an email on a Friday afternoon and I would always say, hey, I'm sorry that I'm just getting this, like, I just now have the time to send this email, but I hope you don't take this as me asking you to do this work on a Friday afternoon. And one time the person responded and they were like, if something comes in on Friday, period, or I think they told me this on the phone. They were like, if I get something in on Friday, it goes on my Monday to-do list. And I was like, honestly, I fully support that. I fully support that. And would never, oh look, egg, would never fault you for knowing that because I think that is how you should handle that. I think they said Friday afternoon. Like, I think they were like, if I get anything like inbound on Friday after lunch, like it just goes on my Monday, like task list. And I was like, that's a very, very reasonable way to approach your work on Friday afternoon. Well, because I also worked at a company where they did like a weekly, and we were a small team, very small team, like less than 10 people size. But they were like, we do a weekly like meeting on Friday afternoons at 4 p.m. And I was like, why would you have these meetings? And what it really was before they had like staff on their team, they would go to get drinks at 4 p.m. is what it was. They would go to get drinks at 4 p.m. and debrief on what happened that week. And so when they started bringing us in, they were like, oh, like we have a 4 p.m. meeting on Fridays. And then it like kept not happening because they wanted to go get drinks, but they weren't going to make their employees like go do that. And so I said, how about like Friday mornings at like 10? Like if you want to have like a weekly wrap up, why not make it like in the morning on Friday. And also not right when we walk in the door. And they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. So then we started having Friday morning meetings. And that was my last meeting of the week. And that was tolerable. It was like when I technically knew. They also did let us go home at 3 on Fridays, which was always really nice. No room for any of these. I literally, if I get an inbound from someone trying to schedule a meeting on a Friday after 1 p.m., I think they're a psychopath. Period. Period. Nobody can process work at that point. Also, 40-hour work weeks are stupid. People can't work efficiently at that point. It's dumb. Oh, I should have given Harvey a birthday gift. Is he at the saloon by chance? Think I can make it to him in time, or will he go home because he goes home at 6 p.m.? I had a little bounce on my end for the quality, but it seems to be okay. Sometimes Twitch just is unkind to us. Hi, fishies! I'm alright. I hope you are as well. I'm trying to catch Harvey for his birthday. I'm sorry? You're telling me this guy doesn't look good? Without the mustache? In this fit? It's this fit, is what it is. This is a fit. He looks like somebody that wouldn't harm, like, I don't know, wants to deconstruct patriarchy, and that's what I'm here for. There's no flavor. He looks very safe. And I like safe. I can't respond to everything that y'all are saying because it's not family friendly. I'll just say that much. Pam seems out of it. Better leave her. I should really scrub my floorboards today. I think algae is starting to form. Do you ever take a whole day off? Listen, Leah. That is not your business. That is not your business. We're not even married anymore. And honestly, you were not a good spouse. So... Hi, Emily. Yes? Oh, okay. Do you ever take a whole day off? Don't you have work to do? I'm busy? Okay, whatever. I'm out of here. Y'all are haters. Oh. Let's go fish up a scorpion carp really quickly. Out of the pond. Let's get that done. Also, let me go talk to Willy really quickly. Honestly, the interactions with him in the evening are really nice. I mean, like, the ones in the morning aren't bad. But he, like, makes dinner and stuff. What'd you do today? The old shop is as quiet as ever. I did stop to do some fishing on the way back, though. He gave me a fish! He just given me a fish! They're really biting here, Skipper. Maybe you can cook us up some dinner with it. He's so solid. He's literally so unmatched. Like, it's not even funny. See, that's what, like, he gives gifts all the time in the evening. He's super, super nice. What was I looking for? Oh, scorpion carp. You're in here, right? Hello, Scorpion Carp. Will you come with me, please? Thank you. I really don't like this mix. We hear it a lot. There we go. I'll listen to the leak. I already complained once about him saying that crafty. I said it last week. I was like, oh, I can cook something for us? But Willy cooks dinner for us all the time. All the time. Like, good dinner. So, but I said, I didn't like that very much. Final fish tank bundle is done, and we get Queen of the Gem Sea painting. We get the painting. It does. You are correct, Emily. We're gonna put that over the bed. Sorry, Junimo. Thank you for all your work, Junimo. Headcanon is that he knows you're better with those recipes. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he makes some food. I make some food. Or he's like, I know that you really know how to cook with this fish, so if you want to cook something, that'll be awesome. I got the fish for you. Thank you, Junimo. Thank you. Bye-bye. Look, we match! Well, it's a slightly different shade. Look at us. Look at this dude. Wish I could talk to you. I can't. I can only, like, threaten you. I don't like that. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry, that might have visually been really overwhelming for folks. Tomorrow is the night market. We're gonna fish tomorrow, I think. For this dang fossil. 19 lobsters and 0 shrimp. I wanted to leave that shrimp in there and see how many, if I could fill the whole thing up with shrimp. Probably should just turn that into sashimi, but I don't care. All right, this can go over the bed. Look at that. Oh, look at that. It almost feels like it doesn't go there. But that's a problem for another day. Hi, Shalubed. Good afternoon to you. Afternoon? It's afternoon, right? It's day, period. I'm gonna make more of these. Make another espresso. All right, here we go. The play has been all right. We just can't get a dang amphibian fossil. I just can't get a stinking amphibian fossil. That's all I need. And then our community center will be done and we can move on to the next stage. But I have not been fortunate enough. So I need the tides to turn. Of course it's a bad luck day. Well, whatever. We're going anyways. What's up, Willy? Off to take care of the farm? Sandy better watch her back. He gave me milk! He gave me a cup of milk! Keep yourself hydrated! Oh my goodness. He knows me so well. He does. He is... he's gonna be hard to beat. He's gonna be hard to beat as a spouse. What do you want, cave carrot? Oh man. That was insane. I'm gonna actually get a spicy eel. And he's just looking at the auto petter. He loves it. cannot believe that he gave me a cup of milk. Save the milk for for the fish food. Okay, so let's check on... We have a pond in the works, right? No, she's working on the thing. I like this color for these fish. We got some seaweed. We got some roe, some mixed seeds. Always awesome. We're still waiting on honey. I literally can't get them honey until... Oh, we got a request. We got a request for clay. Yeah, the coop. Exactly. Clay. Was it 5? It was 5, right? And then I have more mussels. Here you go, guys. Clay. And there's a few more friends. I'm going to go to... Oh, I already had one. Oh, well. I'm gonna go to the beach. Oh, I'm kind of low on bait. Hadn't really thought about that. We're gonna have to... I mean, I guess I have the bait. I can make more bait machines. What do they take to make? Oof. I don't think I'll be making those right now. I mean, we could just go farm bugs. Like, it wouldn't be too difficult. So, it's the first night of the night market. So, let's go to the beach. Maypal. And we can check the board while we're there. I don't know if there's any other fishy requests until we get to Ginger Island. We did Demetrius's. We did Willy's, which wasn't really a fish quest. Okay, so is this different? Also, where do you want me to get 25 gold star vegetables, Pierre? In winter. Anyways, I guess we will be doing this one. What kind of fish does he want? River fish. Cringe. I'm going to the beach. Common Pierre L. Where do you want to stand? Right here? Lupini, can I buy this? Come back when the market opens if you wish to purchase my fine art. Do you want to pull a prediction for our amphibian fossil? It's a bad luck day. So we'll see how many treasure chests we can even encounter. But I guess we can give it a go, right? Is it amphibian time? It is. I'm just fishing. I'm just fishing. I could go stand next to the coffee lady. The night or the desert trader. And don't worry, crap. Is he hiding? Is that him like sitting down? I feel like maybe that's just like his seat. But we can turn on the music. That's what it very much feels like. He doesn't want to be perceived is what it feels like, and it's just very funny. You think we can catch all 3 of these fish tonight? I would assume we can, right? I don't see why we couldn't. Sea cuke, it's not what we want. So if we catch all 3, we don't really need to come back. Are any of the year... Okay, what are the year 1 paintings? Are any of them fish related from the night market that Lupini is selling? Or are they all... That red eagle one... That is true, I did need bait, so I guess you're right. The mermaid, is that in year 1? I would like to come back on that day and get the mermaid one. So which day is that? 2 or 3. I feel like it's 2, but I could be totally wrong. Give me the treasure chest, please. I beg, I cry, I plead, I bargain, I not demand. The 16th, so Tuesday. Okay, so Tuesday. So the mermaid one would be super nice. Is there another one that implore? Thank you, thank you. What's the Wednesday one? The 17th one. The fish painting is in year 3. Oh yeah, that is sad. Solar Kingdom is day 3. Okay. We could also get the free pearl from the mermaid show. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll fish tonight and then we'll get the pearl. Circle around what 3 times? Imagine if you could fish up a painting. I mean, you can, but like from the treasure chest and it was like a super coveted rare painting. Oh, here's a completely random question. I don't know why I'm thinking of it. If anybody would know. I've literally only been playing this game since 1.5. I started playing this game in March of 2021, and I even put it down and then like came back to it. So I've only been playing this game inside of 1.5. My question is, what happens with compatibility, not with mods, but like with your save files when they go from being in 1.4 to 1.5, etc. Like, do they, I'm assuming they don't corrupt, but like, I almost lost that fish. How does it impact your game file? Or do you like... It's so many items and none of them are an amphibian fossil. Didn't see any change. Just acts like updated content. I was gonna say, because like with Minecraft, like you can still go to your seed, but it like, it's like parts you haven't explored could like be different. And like when the Nether update happened and stuff like that. So all the new stuff is just there? Is that what it is? They're just like, it's now there. I guess like if you had an old file and didn't have Ginger Island, now you just can. Okay. I mean, that's good. I would assume it would be pretty seamless. I don't know, I just like, it was making me think like if that was an issue. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But 1.6 will do to perfection. My assumption is it's not a super heavy, or my understanding is it's not a super heavy content update, right? Like it's a, it's more like quality of life-ish. I'm sure there'll be some new items. Well, we know there's a new festival. So we do know that that's happening. And we know that there's an iridium scythe. I could see the introduction of something like a new mob of some kind. I mean, I guess you got tiger slimes in 1.5 and magma sprites and all, I guess everything in there is new in 1.5 in the volcano. There is, let me see if there is room for 3 more fish. Could he add 3 more fish to the game? emailed Concerned Ape. I wanted to start with Mr. Ape, Dear Mr. Ape. Hi Daisy, I hope you're doing well. We are at an impasse with our amphibian fossil. That's our issue right now. We're at an impasse. We cannot seem to secure said fossil. It's the only thing left in the community center. It's true. He could add more than 3, Kelly. But why would he do that? Still no amphibian fossil. It's a bad luck day, so we're not really getting that many treasure chests anyways right now. But we were getting a bunch on the other days. And I mean, we've gotten the ancient sword. We've gotten, what else have we gotten? We've gotten more nautilus fossils. We've gotten everything. But we can't get this dang amphibian fossil. Yes, the amphibian fossil is part of the community center, so that's what's holding us back. What are the chances? It's based on daily luck, but it's like somewhere between like 2.5% to 4%, something like that. Someone might have the wiki page up. Inside the chest. So like you've got to encounter the chest first, and then like inside of it, it's like a couple percent. It's like 2.5 to 3 or something like that. But there are things that are rarer that we have found. That's my issue. It's like we have found more rare items, and we have found some items multiple times. It's literally just been my lack of ability to get good. I mean, all those fossils are up to, I think, 5. Thank you. 2.8 to 3.1. Thank you. So just right around 3%. So this is the 3%. I never noticed that Emily gets here early. No, we only mean the skill issue being my skill issue to manifest it. The common gamer critique of like, oh, you can't seem to find that item. Have you just tried getting good? It's me. I just can't get good. This dang frog fossil. Is it because I disrespected Sebastian? Is that what it is? Because I don't understand the Seb hype? Maybe it's that. Someone once told me to ask nicely. That is a good idea. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool if you would give me an amphibian fossil, a little fishy. It would be so nice. Imagine if that was it. He's fine at best, thank you. I know Emily has comparable taste or comparable opinions in regarding the men in the game that I do. I'm gonna go up here. For this. This is very important. We will throw the game for a moment for this. What's up, Abby? Jazz, it's almost your bedtime, isn't it? All right, here we go. That sounds a little loud. Here we go. Night market. So we're not gonna buy the eagle. Let's just check the cart, see if there's anything worth getting at the cart. Melon seeds. Yo, do I have a garlic seed? I guess I didn't need to buy that melon seed, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. You have any wares for me, good sir? Do we want any of this? I think we should go fish, is what we should do. It is really lovely music. Night market music is very good. I know, I like this. Well, the main thing is my inventory is really full. And so if tomorrow, we're gonna come back and buy the painting tomorrow. Let's come back and buy the painting. We could also buy some seasonal plants to decorate the house. How does that sound? Hello, good sir. Might you take me down into your submersible that I paid an exorbitant amount of money to dive down into? Hopefully there's no ship remains waiting for me down here. Elliot does love lobster. He's a bougie man. What can we say? Is there music in here while I fish or no? There is. What do you think about this music? I have a ton of lobster. Very exciting for him. Look at me getting a perfect. Imagine. Spookfish. Now we need, what are the other two? Blobfish, that's right. Blobfish. Can we also fish up a pearl down here, technically? I think we can. I think I have. Maybe I'm making that up, though. You can also get an octopus down here. Midnight squid! All that remains is the blobfish. Thank you. That's all we need. Oh, did you see that swimming by? Look at that creepy thing. What is that? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please, fish. Please. Please, fish. Please. Please. Haha. That was close. Okay. Super cute gets us. It never ends. Pearl is 0.4. Are there squid goals? These will be fun fish to put in. We're gonna do these 3 fish next, right? Like, these are all fun fish to put in the ponds. A mantis shrimp. What's this one? Looks like a fever dream is what it looks like. Nightmare fuel. We need a blobby boy. Blobby boy. There he is, blobby boy. A type of eel that lives in thermal vents, or it's 10-foot, or is it an Alaskan bullworm? Should I go back up to the top so you can listen to night market music while I fish? Or should I stay down here and try to just catch whatever fish? I caught all 3. So we don't, that's an octopus. And I will not be catching it. I will not be catching it. I will not be catching it. Ugh, demon fish. Alright, let's go back up top. We got one of each. We got one of each. Thank you, Captain. So that the folks can partake in the night market music. We want them to... Oh, interesting. We want them to enjoy the music. It's weird participating in night market fishing in a post-submersible world. It really is. Like, honestly, it's very odd. I feel like I'm not alone in thinking that. Here you go, night market vibes. This submersible is ostensibly made of iridium, not carbon fiber. True. I cry, I scream, I jump up and down. When we get it, I will buy bits. I think everybody will go wild at that point. My fishing tackle has worn out. I gotta put this back on. Just another day of trying to catch a dang fish. Just a dang fish. It never ends. It never ends. Please. Please? Would you consider giving us the amphibian fossil? Please? It would be really awesome if you would do that, please? Please. I did say please. I'm sorry, night market music. I'm sorry, night market music. I have no choice. I have no choice. I have to. Nope, sorry, you gotta go. Y'all. After endless fishing, look at you, 95% of you clowns voted no. Y'all are haters. You're fake fans. You're fake fans. You're fake. I don't know how many dabs were thrown up. Let's go finish this community center with this dang amphibian fossil. Oh my, Linus, you're never gonna believe what happened, man. I'm happy for the boulder too. I am too. Look at this. I like, at this point I'm numb to it. But I literally said, please, can I have the amphibian fossil? And it said, sure. Sure, you can have it. Y'all, this is a completed Fisherman's Bundles Community Center. The whole thing is done. And we got freaking wild bait. I forgot what the reward was. That's a completed community center. The last bundle. It's done. We did it, Joe! We did the first half of the challenge. We did the first half of the challenge. This is year 1 on this farm. This is a 2-year farm challenge run. And it's year 1 with a custom community center. That is all done now. It's all done. Why is that showing up like that? And it's midnight. That dang amphibian fossil. Look at this. Look at this insanity. We can't even put our fish in a pond. All right. Boat. Boat. Here's where we're at with our fish. Where are they? Right here. We can catch a void salmon soon. We can catch a slime jack. Our alert's not working. They literally just worked. Did they not work? I'm sorry. I'll fix it. Where is it? None of them worked. Okay. Let me try again. I'm sorry, y'all. Of course they didn't work. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? We broke it. Here, I'll hit them all. What do we gotta do? I saw a KK crab. I feel like this probably came through. This one. Crafty did Eternal Horizon. Here you go. I'm sorry. Here we go. I cannot believe I was really starting to get not worried, but like a little bit. A little bit that like this might really hold us back. Just a little bit. But fortunately for us, we have survived the great amphibian fossil moment, whatever we want to call it, of 2023. I'm just out of room for fish. I could sell those. Thought about keeping the squid. You can go in there. I'll sell you. I'm truly overwhelmed. September 5th is thus forever dubbed Amphibian Fossil Day. I'm gonna sell you. Why do I have so many of you? I don't know. I'm also gonna sell you. And you. Let's like clear out some of these fish. Look at all these little shrimpies that I have. I'll sell you. I'll keep you. And I will... Let's see what I have for you. You can go right there. A Dixie redeem. I'll see if I can find her. Dixie, where are you, little puppy dog? I have 45 wild bait. She's jingling. I'm gonna grab this really quickly. Ow. Dixie, will you let me cut your nails, please? Will you let me cut your nails? I'm gonna pick you up in just a second. Hold on. Let me get in the bed. All right. Hold on. Here you go. There we go. Dixie, we got the amphibian fossil. Thank you for smacking your tail on the computer or on the microphone. I told you there's nothing up here because we've been cleaning. There's literally nothing up here because we've been cleaning the house. And I was trying to incentivize you with TREAT for your haircut and stuff. And it didn't really work the way that I wanted to. But you can still say hi to everybody, right? You can still say hi, right? Yeah? Yeah, you wanna come say hi to everybody? Say hi. Hi, I'm the drama, it's me. It's me, hi, I'm the drama, it's me. Yeah. Were you sleeping? Were you sleeping? I said way to help a bozo employee for 1 minute and we get the fossil. Oh, look at you laying down on your back like I'm gonna rub your belly up here. You goofy dog. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Stinky breath? We did get the amphibian fossil and apparently I ruined it because the rewards or the emotes stopped working. Alright, you ready to get down? You ready to get down? We got a community center scene to go to tomorrow. That's what we gotta do. And we gotta build the boat. The boat's gonna be on the next stream, I'm sure, but still. Sorry that the alerts stopped working. Of course they did. They've been so good, and we haven't had any alert issues on stream in weeks. And of course today's a high luck day. Anyways, does that not prove that luck is a myth? Because it was like negative 53 luck yesterday, and we got the amphibian fossil when we couldn't get it before then. Pretty sure that proves that luck is a myth. Bye, Willy. Have a great day. Here. This is for you. Here you go. Luck is not real. What do we even do, y'all? What do we... this has been my... You want to go to the Skull Caverns and then worry about the community center cutscene tomorrow? Like, we could do that. No! I want the painting. I want the painting tonight. Everyone in town has been talking about your generosity. We could go to the caverns. Look at me with almost 10 hearts with Caroline. We could go to the caverns, but we would have to come back. That would be the only thing. That's the main thing. So if we go, we need to leave by like 11. So it is an option. I want the painting. I want to get the mermaid painting. That's all. That's all it is. I just want the mermaid painting. I don't even have resources to go. I have 1 bomb. But it does feel like a celebratory day, does it not? I need... Those have to go. These... I can't take these. I can trade the rest, though. Oopsie, I meant to do that. I'll just take it all. Fully send it. How many times am I gonna do that? How many times am I gonna do that? I don't have any food. I don't have any food. Do I? So I need this, and I need another one. I need the farm one. Actually, the beach one was probably a better choice, wasn't it? So we can go straight to the beach at like 11 p.m. I want to believe that we can make it today. I want to believe I have no food. Oh, I have salmon dinner. Let's take the salmon dinner. That feels like a good choice. We got our salmon berries. We got spicy eel. We got a cake. We got this. We got this. We got some salmon dinner. That's not gonna interfere with any buffs. We got 2 mushrooms. You know what? This is sufficient. Let's rock and roll. What's the worst thing that happens? It all falls apart? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe it's just perfect. I believe. After finding the amphibian fossil, I'm arrogant enough and confident enough to believe that I can do anything in this moment in this game. It's the night market. I can't trade things. It's the night market. Anyways, this just took a turn. It's the night market, y'all. I can't trade these. Oh well. Camel, we still trust in you. We still believe in you. Golden mask. You need the golden relic, Emily? I got the mask. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't sweat it. Here we go. It's gonna be fine. This is GG easy. $40 bombs. Easy, easy money. Good luck is a freaking myth in this game. I literally saw a post, I was mentioning that earlier. I saw a post from someone in a group that was like, you want to go to the Skull Caverns on good luck days because you're so much less likely to get infested floors. And I'm like, I only get infested floors on good luck days. I truly only get infested floors on good luck days. In the first 10 floors, it's always on high luck days. Always. Are infested floors seeded? They might be. They might be. I know prehistoric is, which is considered an infested floor. But yeah, that's why we don't give luck a lot of weight here. Oh my gosh, there's so many in here. Salmon dinner time. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, this just nuked my whole time. Get out of my face. Sheesh. But yeah, that's one of the things that people always say is they're like, you gotta do this on a good luck day because you're less likely to get this. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. Big yikes. We'll still do it for the vine though, what can I say? Worth. Ooh, I'm in a lot of danger. I will eat that real quick. Come on, Skull Caverns. Show me your ways. Show me your magic. Bless us with the fortune of what it means to get an amphibian fossil after hunting for it for like 5 days straight. They say a lot of things are luck dependent that were never said to. Well, that's why I kind of always try to differentiate, because people say things are luck dependent, but they fail to recognize the difference between like daily luck impacts things versus luck buffs impact things. And some of them have overlap, but they're like, oh, you got to do this because it'll impact. And I'm like, that's incorrect. It's just blatantly incorrect. Come on, give me an egg. Okay, fine. This is still a terrible run. This farm does not like the Skull Caverns, like, just period. It does not like the caverns. Come on, give me something. Did I miss anything? Were you here for the amphibian fossil? Or do you mean, like, did you miss a hat? Yeah, we got the amphibian fossil at like 11 p.m. So you did miss a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm gonna eat these. It was the night market music. That's what Crafty's sticking to, and I agree. I agree. The fortune of the night market is good. Oh, ooh, I need that. Ooh, I need that dwarf scroll. Now we can buy bombs, y'all. Now we can buy them. I did fish the night market. We got all the night market fish. We did get all of them. Yo, these skull caverns suck. Like the seed, not like the caverns themselves. We worship the caverns. We got all the night market fish. We gotta go back though. We're gonna leave at like, this feels good. We're gonna leave at like, these caverns do suck. What the heck? Fine. I'm sitting on so much stone that I'm not afraid of this. Going for the iridium. Come on. Also, you're so annoying. Ghost. We have to leave before midnight. Does the night market close at midnight or no? Does anybody know? I mixed that up. We do have a beach totem though, so we'll go straight to the beach. At least. Yo. Good luck. It's a good luck day. You're more likely to get a staircase. Oh my goodness. Sub closes at 11. What about the painting? Also, just so y'all know, floor 100 is Snilk. Mermaid closes at 12:30. Any input on Lupini painting? Painting until 2? Okay. Okay. Then we can push it until 1. If I can get out of floor 38. Which doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Luck is a myth. Ugh. Also, hi, Har. I saw you come in. Hi, Har. Y'all, that's 5 serpents. Make that 6. Oh, it's still 5. I need to play on Elliot's farm just to prove that I'm good at the Skull Caverns. That's what I need to do. That's what I need. Is like, I've lost faith in my ability to perform in the caverns because of how this has gone. I can barely make it to floor 50. This is perfect for a Mega Bomb. Right here. Look out below. Hog. I feel like I'm playing Skull Cavern Invasion. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I feel like I'm playing Skull Cavern Invasion. It is true. It is still Fossil Day. September 5th is Fossil Day. Can y'all believe it's September? That's wild. Not gonna be worth. Wumbus! You want a custom Wumbus reward? What's that gonna be? Oops, all Wumbus. Is that what you wanted to say? I have thoughts. Yummy gluten. Love a good gluten block. All right, Pog. All right, come on, recovery time. Recovery time! All right, it's doable. Mark with it. Alright. Come on, can I get a treasure room? Or something, please? I know buying bombs is gonna be so nice. It really is. Even though we still need money, y'all, for, ponds. Lest we forget that we need to buy stuff for ponds. Where the heck is my staircase? There it is. Crab? So the dwarf, once you have all 4 dwarf scrolls, you get the dwarf translation guide, which allows you to speak to the dwarf. And my primary reason for speaking to the dwarf is to buy bombs from him. So that's usually what I'm there for. So once I have all of those, then I can buy bombs. Is that a raid? Hi, Sam Maldnar. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. I don't want... hold on. I'll stop for a second. I'll stop. Welcome, welcome, my friend. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Reason for speaking to the dwarf is friendship. I know, you're better than me. You're better than me. Hello, raiders. You may know me if you've been here before. My name is Mallory, and we are taking on a big Stardew fishing challenge. You did just miss a very pivotal moment where we finally secured our first amphibian fossil, which is necessary for our custom community center. We have a challenge here that we're doing. Throat is getting sore. I hope that you, hopefully it's just from how you're talking and not from actual illness. But it's always good to see you and have you here. So our challenge right here is, let me do the command so that it's, here's the command. So this is the challenge that we're working on, is a quest to complete all of the fish ponds and catch all the fish in 2 in-game years. We have to build all the ponds, that's why we get 2 years. We were married to Willy. We have some other things. We made a custom community center, which is available on Nexus if you want to check it out yourself, along with a bunch of other little fishing things. So we have been working on this custom community center. We had 1 item holding us up, and we finally got it yesterday on winter 15 of year 1. So we're celebrating in the Skull Caverns, and yeah, that's kind of a glimpse into what we've got. Lost my voice last week. Oh yes, please give it rest, but I understand too. But thank you to all the raiders who came along. If you, my name is Mallory, I think I said. I'm an archaeologist and I create Stardew Valley challenge runs mainly. And sometimes we play other games. We were talking about Paleo Pines earlier, which is coming out this month. And I'm very excited to play it. So you've caught us in the Skull Caverns, which is a little crazy and chaotic, but it's still fun. I'm gonna switch back to our Skull Cavern music. It is true, if we don't get a treasure room, then we will get Snilk this time. Because we got the thing. I ate all those salmon dinners, Alex. So I'm on floor 70. I have not had fortunate luck with the Skull Caverns on this farm the way that I have with other farms. It's really been very odd, to be honest. I did... Was that what you needed? Was the golden mask? I did. I did. I just got a shard, though. Just got a shard. I need gold. Oh no, I'm out of solar essences. I actually need to kill you, buddy, but I'm gonna leave. I'd rather move. That was a mistake. I think this is a celebratory shard. Also, I need shards for my fishing pole. That's the only thing. Oopsie. Since I already tossed 4 today, technically. Nope, 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 nope. This is the best song to run in the caverns, too. It's like the perfect speed for the running. Ah. Ooh, this looks nice. All right, come on. We're killing time for this. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here, bozos. Come here. You two. Come here. This is too fun. This is too fun. Oh, I'm injuring myself. This looks like too much fun. I don't think 1 is enough. That was bad timing. Oh well, we'll take it. And we'll take the bombs that come with it. Hello? Thank you. So we're on 75 at 10 p.m. I'm not optimistic. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I hate to be a naysayer. The camel could turn around and show us some great fortune. But has not done that so far, so... Good luck days get you good things. All right, all right, all right. This is actually really bad. This is actually really bad. I'm out of food. And bombs. This is rough. Why is this the hardest this has ever been for me? Why is it so difficult for me? I don't understand. I feel like how I think straight white men feel when they like have the slightest inconvenience. Yeah, I've gotten to like 1. I have a beach totem, so we can leave at like 120 probably. Oh baby, recovery time. Recovery time. I hid something behind the community center. It's so nice of you to say that right after we finished it. Is it a 15? It's a big one. Okay, it's 8. All right, this is we're back in this. We're back in this. I was really hoping for a shoot for that. Well, at least we got one. Did I put up a prediction? Or did I not? I thought I did. I did, right? Okay. What's gonna happen? What will happen at 12:30? I'm glad we got a treasure room. Since we don't get 1 out of 100. Okay. Hat or no hat, floor 94. Floor 94. What will it be? Will it be a hat? Or will it be anything else? 1, 2, 3. I'm holding it close. Holding it close. Not my face. All right. Is it a hat? The fact that it is a false hat hurts me. Ugh. I'm throwing. We're so close. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Thank you, Hannah Place, for your sub. For 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it truly. All right. Redemption. Redemption on floor 96. Thank you, truly. Redemption on 96. I'm throwing for content. I respect the treasure rooms. All right. I have not forgotten the mermaid painting. That's why I'm watching the time so closely and making staircases. Which is very cring. What if we just paused time? I don't think I've ever gotten blueberry seeds before. I know you can, but I don't think I've ever gotten blueberry seeds. No, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm such a bozo. I hate staircases. How people handle staircases, I don't know. All right, it's Snilk time, baby. Well, 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 you made it. I'm disappointed that I used like 5 staircases. Come closer now, don't be shy. Snilky Snilk time. It's been a tough one for Malfeasance. Does not have the same maneuvering skills in the Skull Caverns as others. Heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns. That's why I took an elevator down, but I shame you if you use staircases. Impressive, very impressive. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. I'm very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all those levels by crafting staircases. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid. See? You lead by example. I like that. Drink the special milk I've prepared for you. Snilk, 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 Snilk. Iridium snake milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. I looked like my true self for a moment. Your health is permanently increased by 25. All right, let's go. Good luck out there, kid. Let's go straight there. We got time, actually. We actually got time. Let's go get all this for a painting. And we got 2 treasure rooms, which is a relief because we really have not done that very much. Mermaid painting for 1200G. Thank you. They milk snakes the way that they milk almonds. I think that's true. Do you want any of these? Do you want any of these? I like this one a lot. I also like this one. I mean, I like them all, but probably those 2 the most. Can I get my free cuppa? I guess it's not a cuppa because it's not tea. And I'm even gonna make it home in time. Look at that. And there's a crate right here. Robin, it's late. Oh, bombs. Why are you working so late, Robin? Can I make it in the house? That's gonna be tough. I guess I'll make it in the house. Into bed? Maybe not. Oh well. My husband will take care of me. It's fine. I hope. He seems like the kind. Oh look, I finally completed Robin's task of building a coop that she gives you on like day 5 of the game. All right. That's a good stopping point though. We got the amphibian fossil. We got the amphibian fossil. That was like the one and only goal that we needed to achieve. Now we can really play the game. Now we can move into all kinds of stuff. We got to get to Ginger Island. We got more ponds to build. We've got, what else do we got? We got a bunch of different stuff. I can't remember what I was gonna say. We got ponds to build. We got fish to catch. We have story. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what this thing is with Willy. If there's a way for us to get fish in that fish pond, because that's very important to me at this point. It's very, very necessary for me. So, this playthrough's been so fun so far. I hope folks are enjoying it. It's very interesting. It's not what I thought it would be, but it's very very interesting. That's what we'll say. It's very interesting. So we're gonna send a raid on out. We'll be back tomorrow, the normal time. My sister's coming to visit, but she's gone in the morning. So we'll be back to stream tomorrow. If you want to join us, if you want to be in the stream and see what happens next. Boat tomorrow. Community center thing, boat, all of that. Ginger Island. Let's step to it and get something fun and like chill on the fishing for a couple of days and go to the Skull Caverns and get all the stone we need. So if you haven't followed the stream and you want to be notified about going live or just follow, that's a great way to do it. Some people like to do it offline though. We never try to pressure you too much. I also have socials here. There's a Discord server, Twitter, and TikTok if you want to follow me on any of those. Here is the stream that we're going to in case it doesn't take you. But those are the raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't. So thank you everyone who is here today. We appreciate you, and we will see you hopefully tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna run out of time. Bye.